Okay, we're off. I'm going that way, aren't I? See you later. Hey Thomas, David, Kathy. Wow, that took a bit longer than usual. Look at the morning here. The haze over the the haze over the field. How gorgeous is that? Look at that! What a start! That's a beautiful sunrise. Well, it's 10 to 6 in the morning. I'm hoping it's not going to take as long as where the sun's going to be the other end. Near the church, but how about that for a start? Beautiful sunrise. It's coming up to mid-autumn here, so the moon's out early as well, early in the evening as well. So, but I hope I'm not catching that one. As you can see, the mist over the rice field. How does that look? Maryland, hey! Hey, what? No rain. Thank God. So I thought I'd go through the village first because there's a market on this morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Exactly. So I'm feeling quite good this morning. I'm not normally an early exerciser. I usually wait till about 10:30 after I've had a good breakfast. But this morning I've not gone for a breakfast. I'm going to stick to the bananas. Let's catch that sunrise. Where is it? Let's go. It's behind the buildings now. It says top chat, it says 0 people on, but I'm sure you are online. Hello. Ciao Busang. So here's the market, guys. It's quite early. There's not going to be many people in at the moment, but it does get busy. Hello, hey. This is the market. Quite a few people in there. Meats on the order there. Flowers. Dragon fruit. Loads of things in there. And also paper clothes for people to burn, which we did yesterday actually. The party I was talking about before was actually done yesterday. It wasn't really a party, it was just food. I had a couple of glasses of rice wine, as you'd expect. Hey Dave, how we doing, mate? Yeah, don't talk too soon though, David. Yeah, well, early morning is when everyone's out. When I go, it's like lunchtime, everyone's asleep. They're still in their pyjamas here. I love those cool boats. With a little roof on it. Oh, there's a sunrise again, look. Whoa. So that's just over the river. So I thought I'd go through the village first. Give you a snapshot. For those joining me early on, you get the rewards. Okay, let's crack this 42 kilometers. I haven't done anything remotely near that amount since for a couple of weeks. I did 25k, but then I had a bad blister on my heel, so I didn't do anything for a week. And then shoes were the issue again. I've got my new shoes on. I'm not totally comfortable with the soles I've got in, so we'll see how that goes. I might pull one of them out. So I'm hoping to get about 100 people online at once. Oh. Going to sell the baskets. So that's the entrance to my village, for those of you who haven't seen this before. I've gone for a short sleeve order today. So apparently, I didn't check this out until yesterday when Nat mentioned it, because I was talking about where I'm going to walk. So she said that, why don't you put the commune, because I can't leave the commune, you see, why don't you put the commune in the Google Maps and it'll outline it. Clever girl. I never thought of that. And according to that, I've been breaking the rules. Ooh, slap on the wrist. I've been going out the commune on the bike and walking. So I've revised my route in accordance with the law. Okay, so I also have a couple of surprising routes for you, but I won't go there now because it'll be full of dew and basically soak my shoes in the first 5 minutes, so I'll leave that till later and hopefully it's dried out. Well, there's probably a couple of thumbnails here. Banana tree with a sunrise, lovely. I was aiming to get out by 5:30, but 2 kids don't help you do that. Well, actually they weren't too bad, but Wilming was screaming through the night, so I didn't get a full night's sleep. And Leah isn't actually sleeping in the cot at the moment. She sleeps in Nat's arms, and then when Nat puts her in the cot, she screams out, so she lays her in bed to feed, and then she falls asleep and we'll just leave her there. So not exactly the best option. Whew. Sweating already. The mask I've got on isn't particularly light, but the actual proper face masks, I can't breathe in them. When I'm walking, I can't breathe. There's no air going in and out of them. So they're more protection, of course, but I can't bloody breathe. I'd rather get COVID than die of bloody short of breath. So I'm hoping this live stream lasts the full day. I've got enough data for it. It's just whether or not you know, everything works well. They've eased lockdown in Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh a little bit in certain areas, but I'm in the countryside. We're not in lockdown. We're about 90 kilometers south of Hanoi, so we're about 20 minutes, well, about 30 minutes from Nam Ding. We're in the Nam Ding province. So we haven't been hit at all, really. A few cases here and there. Our next door neighbour is a rice harvester. He has the machine. He went down to Nha An in Dong Hoi area for work. He's back now, but he's self-isolating in his house, him and his wife. They've got a sign on the door and the police were around the other day and everything, so it's not just me that the police are interested in. Oh, you should be in for a treat here when you go past this line of trees. Early morning mist over the rice fields. You don't get that in Da Nang, Bui Viet walkabouts. I have to throw in a dig here and there. Keeps me sane. Stuck here in the village not doing anything other than this, which is actually fine, but I do like to get out and about a bit. Ooh, there we go. The church is blocked. Oh no. So we're going to have a pool on how long you think I'm going to do this marathon. See how long it's going to take. I was hoping to do it in 7 hours, but it all depends on shoes. I think I'm fit enough. So for those who haven't been watching the latest videos, they seem to be doing something on this riverbank on the other side, in the other commune. Somebody's house is getting torn down for it. Ciao! I love that mist going across there like that. It's cool, that. if I was good with my DSLR camera, I might be able to get a good shot from that on a morning. Not now, look, I didn't bring it with me, but could be interesting shots. So guys, this is also opportunity for me to let you know that we're going to be doing some village tours here. Real, true Vietnam village life. No tourists, absolutely none. There'll only be you. And we'll only be taking small groups as well. 2, 4, 6, maybe 8. But they're going to be mainly private. I've got my phone and my watch counting the kilometres. I don't think the watch will last that long, to be honest. Here's a guy in his boat. Out fishing. See, it was down here that I tried out my mobile phone for Vietnam village life. If you haven't subscribed to that channel, please do, because this is what you'll see mostly on that channel around this beautiful countryside. So please do hit that channel button, subscribe. When I was walking for that channel, because I haven't got 1,000 subscribers, I had to use a third-party app. I couldn't use my GoPro, so it didn't have any stabilization. And when I came down here, there was somebody with a remote control boat on the river. Pretty cool. 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Wow, it was a long day. Oof. Look at that. Hello Richard, thanks for joining in, mate. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, David? I was meaning to do it as well. Tell you what, while we're at the viewpoint, I'll do a bit now. At the 2 kilometre point. There we go, only 40 to go. I mentioned the other day, yesterday's video, about ginger, that I've done some drone work here. It looks pretty cool. There's a guy out there fishing. Beautiful setting that. That looks even more beautiful in the morning. I think that's worthy of getting up and taking some photos. Breakfast. These are the nice bananas, very meaty. They're much better than the long ones that we get back in the UK, wherever they're from. Back into nature. It's quite cool in the shade, it's nice, but then boom. That's still not too strong yet. It's looking like a clear day, guys. We're in Nam Ding. Here's my favourite building. For those of you who watch my channel, I mention it every time I walk past it. I'd like to get a painting of that for my wall. Really cool. Let's tell a few people on Facebook that I'm on. Very good. It's not a bad thumbnail. Not too bad. If you haven't yet joined the Vietnam Village Life group, please do so. Only got 74 members so far, so keep having to look back at that sunrise. So some of you might have seen this little patch before, but I'm going to do a slight detour. Yes, the countryside in Vietnam is quite similar in other areas. It just I don't know, because of the north gets cold weather. I say cold, it's not cold, but it's a different different sort of area to the Mekong, the Ho Chi Minh, which is warm throughout the year. So I don't know whether has any slight differences. I've not spent much time down south, so anyone who has been or does live in the south, maybe comment below. I seem to get a friendly nod. And the route I do go today, I checked it out on my bike. There's a savage little dog there, so I say savage. Probably a pussycat really, but you never know with these dogs. They're territory and everything. There's a church in the background there. See, the live stream is good because I can chat with you guys and it takes the concentration away from my feet. Hopefully. It didn't then. There's a kingfisher there. You might get a chance to see a few kingfishers today. You've got to have eagle eyes, like. I see them just suddenly scarper outside off the riverbank. Out the corner of my eye, and then I see it, and then it's, you know, it's too fast to get any footage of. So that's why in the Vietnam Village Life channel I'll be doing a series of bird watching. We've got a lot of nice little birds that come into our garden at the front and back. The kingfishers out in the canals between the rice fields. There's another one, I think. Oh no, it's not. What's this guy doing? Yeah, he's got those concertina nets. She, I say. Collecting all sorts. I've seen a guy, his son goes to my school, my son's school. He goes along the canals in between the rice fields in our village, and I've seen him coming out, like emptying them. All sorts. Fish, eels, shrimp, crab. You've got clams. I think clams are more likely caught when the guys actually bend down in the canal and fish them out with their hands. And they have a basket floating on top. You just put them in the basket. You see the women in there back-breaking work. Looks like quite a few fish. Quite a few fish jumping up. So let's have a shout out where you're all from, please. Gets the live chat going. I do them on the Vietnam Village Life Tong Vu. There's loads on that channel. This is mainly for travel. There's lots of them on the Vietnam Village Life channel, so head on over there. Click on the subscribe button, click the bell, and then look at the playlists, because we've got them all in playlists. I've got bike rides through the countryside, I've got walk arounds through the villages and the countryside. It's all there, mate. That house is smaller than ours. Didn't think it was possible. Nice one, Dave. Wow, that's a cemetery over there. So you got a mixture of trees and gravestones in the silhouette. Stunning. Getting some good looks early morning. It might end up being a it might even be a regular thing for me. Could be a whole new fitness routine for me. Get up in the morning, do an hour's walk. Ginger, our golden retriever, wouldn't last this long. She struggles at a few kilometres in the fields, but she goes sprinting after things and using up more energy. So, but I would definitely taking her for a walk quickly, and then maybe heading out and doing a nice photography sort of morning. There's a church there, another one. So if you haven't seen my channel before, you'll know that come across quite a lot of Catholic churches in this area. There's a great one over the river, but it's in the next commune and actually the next province. I'm unable to go in there. There's a border guard up the road. It's definitely worth a drone shot because it's huge, beautiful. Hi. Doing a morning chores. So it's Sunday morning here. You guys in the States must be still Saturday night. Maybe feet up, a couple of beers, whiskey, bourbon. Thomas, what have you got so far? Have you started yet? Or are you going to leave that to the end? Kathy, what time is it there now? Is it early or late evening? I always forget. Building up there is like, it should be like rays of sunshine beaming down on it, because that's the Beer Hoi. That is where I'll be going. Well, actually I can't. Sods, the police or the border guards have actually set the border up on near the junction. His Beer Hoi is on this side of the border. The village is this side where all the people are. There's only a couple of factories up here, so he's losing out on business, on trade. The actual border is in the middle of the river, so they should have set up by the bridge, but they've not done that. They've decided to mess him about, and so unfortunately he's going to lose out on some business. He used to sell 3 big barrels a day, 30 litre in the morning, which is when beer hoy is traditionally drunk. 30 litres at lunch, actually probably a little bit more in the evening. Yeah, so it's that building there with the, maybe you see the white and the red roof, that's his building there with the truck in front of it, and the border is just to the left of that blue sign. Sunglasses time. Bloody hell, I can't see. So this is my brother-in-law's village, the one that was actually in lockdown a few weeks back. Yeah. Sunglasses aren't working. Getting steamed up because of the mask. Anyone who's watched my bike riding incidents will know that I've had flat tyres now and then. So this is the village I come to when I've gone 4 kilometres out from home. I've come here to get my tyre repaired. Hey! You notice the helmets that they're wearing? They're the pith style helmets now. Because of the pandemic and travel agency not making any money, we thought we'd offer a few links. Have a look in one of our other videos, but a couple of you have already bought them. Pith helmet. I wanted to try and get everyone. Oh, bloody hell, it's got a million dogs. There's another thing. Hey, ciao boy, say. I'm gonna get bloody beaten by all these dogs. See what I do for charity. Oh bloody hell, there's millions of them. Most of them are scared and they run away. And some get territorial. Đi đây, đi thang, đi chai, đây. Takkan nữa, takkan. Just told him I'm just staying in my commune, because it's one of these buggers that'll report me to the police. Oh, that's the thing. Early morning, everyone's dogs are out. San Diego, a nice one. Yeah, I did riding around on my bicycle and my motorbike as well, so, and kayak. So you get all modes of transport with me. That's all on the Vietnam Village Life channel, so please go on over, subscribe, hit the bell, and you'll see it all there. Kayaking I haven't done for a while, and looking at the commune outline, I'd actually be breaking the law if I went on my kayak. Oh hey, kom. Đi vô đấy. Trung đâu? Trung Hà Nội. Ôi rồi. That's my brother-in-law's brother. What was that make him to me? I don't know. But my brother-in-law in Hanoi, his brother, has just lost his job after about 15-20 years as a security guard at apartment complex. So really bad timing. Bad timing to lose a job at any time, but currently, you know, he can't get home. So he's lost his job. He can't get home. Ah, I'll tell you the name of the village when you book a trip with us. Xin chào. Hello. They always keep calling me Tay Barlow. Tay is Western and Barlow is backpack. So Tay Barlow is the Western backpacker. So it's I get labelled with that generalisation all the time, even though I've lived here nearly 2 years. Where's that bloody dog? Hope it's inside. Oh, I can hear him. Yeah, there he is. You'll be good. That's the little one that's was at me last time. Right. So this is the little treat. It's probably not going to do my shoes any good, but I'm going to try stay out of the thick grass. I'm going to go right through the middle of the rice fields. Still a lot of dew on the grass here. This was all overflowed the other day. I came to check it out. Had to carry my bike over the stream. Right, here we go. We've got some looking brown actually. See, the rice here is planted earlier than our fields nearby the village, so I wanted to show you perhaps a more further advanced view of the rice fields as they get towards the yellow colour, the golden colour. And this hill here is actually over the river, but it has a pagoda. Has a pagoda at the top. Actually, I think this was the bit that was stream. Yeah. Wet feet. It should dry out during the day. I've got spare socks and a towel in my bag, just in case. So guys, you're right through the middle of the rice fields. If you can see, you can probably see the dew that's sparkling on the rice. You hear a plop here and there, something jumping in the water. It's usually a frog or a rat or a snake. Yes, snakes. And I had read somewhere that cobras are actually active around rice fields, so that's good to know. Ah, long grass, look at this. Nice. I forgot about this aspect. They're wet now. Oh, that probably was a mistake, guys. My socks are soaking wet now. I should have waited till later. Well, this road, this path here is actually the edge of our commune. So that rice field there is the next commune. Actually, officially, this path is in the next commune. But I would argue that. So the reason coming down here as well is there's quite a cool building down here. Probably not that old, but it's fallen down anyway. I know, Dave, but it's done now. Yeah, snakes probably after the frogs and the rats. The one that we saw in our front yard is it seemed to have something in its belly actually. I hadn't noticed before. Did you see that? Lizard as well. I think there was a lizard. It's outstretched frog maybe. It looked long. Legs trailing behind it as it was pouncing. What are we on now? 5k. Ah. I was going to bring a flag along with me, but didn't get a chance in the end. The only flag I've got is huge, when I was trailing behind my bike that time on Independence Day. Won't be carrying that around with me. Sorry, just walked past that building now. This one here. I was miles away then. There's a brick line here. I wonder if this was a building one stage. Foundations. I was going to be wearing my oldest shoes for the first part of the walk. I wish I had now. These are my new shoes. So what I'll do when I do one circuit, I'll swap shoes, put these in the sun, socks out to dry. They'll be dry by the time I get back around again. You're smoking a chicken. one thing you're not short of around here is sunshine to dry things. That's the beer hoy there. And there's a video of me having a few beers there on our other channel, Vietnam Village Life. So get on over there, subscribe. So you see here, this is the border, the guards. And that's the gate there. I suppose they have to set up here on the junction, but if you see this guard here, that's the beer hoy there. So he's separated from there to there, the video, the village. Nightmare. Yep, shoes sodden from the dew. I did mention it earlier, I wasn't going to go down that road, that rice field, because of the dew. What do? It's only another, I don't know, 4.5 kilometres till I get back, I think. So that's where we cut through to my brother-in-law's village. So now we get a different perspective on the way back, but I'll take a left. Let's go through more villages. So do stay tuned in for more local Vietnamese people. It's kind of a rare treat for my loyal supporters, actually. They never see anybody. I'm always walking at midday when everyone's having their lunch or sleeping. So that's 1 hour, guys. Not as far as I wanted to go. That was just over 6 kilometres. But I suppose that's average walking pace, isn't it? I don't know. 4 miles an hour for you Brits and Americans. There's no Brits online now, I don't think. The football field. The young lads play on there in the late, early evenings. It's starting to get hot. It's just after 10 to 7. The sun's shining, as you can see. There you go. Nice look down the river. So I've got my brand new shoes soaking wet in the first hour. Nice one. But I wanted to go through those rice fields to show you, because it was too wet near our village. But obviously the sun hasn't been up long enough to dry it out, so never mind. The sun's on my shoes now. It was just down here that I spotted a guy scuba diving for clams and snails. He had one of those old World War II, Second World War masks, should I say, with a tube going to a box on his boat with a tank. Really cool. Well, depends how fast I go or how well my shoes hold up. My wet feet, it's going to be all day. First bit of water. Still smiling, chest deep in the water. The cows were on the way out, I think. I thought I saw some. Yeah, it gets hot after 8 AM, 7 AM. It's the reason why I wanted to start at 5:30, but it was actually still dark, so you wouldn't have seen anything. But I got out by 10 to. It was nice and cool, but now the sun is nicely up there. I did have my torch ready to shine up for you, but I didn't actually get out of bed till 5. Wilming was screaming through the night. Nightmares. It seems like the rice is higher during the summer months and autumn than it was earlier in the year. Maybe not, but you still see the dew on the rice fields. Hey! Up! Up! Didn't understand me. Hello! They always smile or laugh or just nod their head when they don't understand my Vietnamese. I was trying to say snails. I don't know the word for clam. Looks like the fishing net's in. The bamboo poles and the cantilever there to spring it up. It'd be so cool to see it in action, that. See, there's a net attached to all those 4 poles, if you haven't guessed. And it just spring it up. Got your lunch. Coming up to a duck farm here. Thousands of the buggers. I don't remember exactly, but I think Nat paid 130,000 for a roast duck. But to be honest, there isn't much meat on them. That's our village over there. How many are online now? Have we reached our goal of 100 yet? No. 13 watching, 7 likes. What's going on? Should be 13 likes. See the lily pads and the flowers there. Really nice. Water coming in from the rice fields, that I think. Some people say something under their breath as they go past me. God knows what they're saying. Bloody Tay. Walking around our villages, spreading COVID. They did kind of abolish the Westerners back last year. They didn't let them in the restaurants or shops or things like that. Some people had a terrible experience. It never happened to me, but apparently some Westerners weren't allowed to go into places because they were the carrier, the devil. Because it was actually brought back to Vietnam. Didn't get it as such through China. We got it through Vietnam Airlines flight. A few customers of ours were on it as well. So. Hi, chào Bu Sang. Rồi ơi, 42 km hôm nay. Ok. There you are, mate. I can hear you 3 miles away. The 42, telling her I was doing 42 kilometres. My feet will have wished I'd picked half a marathon. Actually, those ducks look pretty big. It's very deceiving with all the feathers and that though. We've got big chickens in the back garden, and then when we get it in the oven, it's pretty little. Sorry to those vegans and vegetarians out there. This is normally, you see it further up, full of these purple flowers. But a lady was chopping them down a few weeks back. And when I asked why, she said COVID. I don't know what that meant. Is COVID spread with bumblebees? I don't know. Anyhow, if that's the case, we're doomed. What's this bird on this wire here? Yeah. Look at them flowers, lovely. So guys, if you do, or when Vietnam opens to foreign tourists and we manage to get people back travelling, we will be offering a village tour, and you can do all kinds of things here. You can watch the locals harvesting, or depending on the time of the year of course, dealing with the rice. We can go through the whole process of the rice making. They sometimes make their own items at home, like brushes and things. You can visit crafts and arts and crafts villages, making conical hats. That's going to be outside the village. But inside the village you can do this nice nature walk. I'll come along with you. Bring Ginger. We can do bicycle riding through the countryside, going past orchard fields, down the riverside, church visits. You can even go kayaking. I've only got one kayak at the moment, but that's that could change if it gets popular. But yeah, we can hire a couple of motorbikes, head out on the road, visit Ninh Binh, do a tour around there, Tam Kok, Chang An, Hang Mua, Bai Ding, lots of places. If you're a bird watcher, Van Long, is like a bird sanctuary area. It's like riding a boat, and that area was used in the Kong movie, so you can imagine how nice that is. Eight and a half kilometers. I shouldn't be counting down. Toes are in now. I've just got a couple of kilometers to go, and then I'll switch shoes and socks, dry my feet. I'm never fully prepared on this kind of stuff, even when I have months at it. I'm surprised I brought everything with me for the camera. In fact, %. Okay, time for a hot swap. Hot swap, plugged into my GoPro with a power bank. And change batteries. People still look at me very warily. Jeez. Scare living daylights out of me. Right, power's on, it says. Battery out. Battery in. Where's the lid gone? There it is. Fingers and thumbs then. Right, we're on 100%. Just at the market. The meat! Yay! Give people a heart attack, I know. So now I charge that battery up to be ready for later. Okay, rock and roll. So this is the next village down from us. Dog scared the bloody bejesus out of me. Too busy concentrating on the batteries. Got me again. Oh, the dog, yeah. Bloody thing. Collecting rice from people's houses. See, when people farm the rice from the fields, they don't sell it all. I think we had 22 or 23 sacks, around about 50 kilos each, 55 kilos each. It's over a ton, and it was like I think 9 we kept back and sold the rest. So this is a shout out to Nat. If you're watching, hopefully you are. My feet are wet, my shoes are wet. I need my other trainers. My support team. Probably dealing with a baby anyway. So guys, if you are watching this on your laptop or you wherever and you do go out, maybe leave it on. Helps the channel with the retention rates. It's not monetized because I can't click monetize on while I'm on live stream, so it won't make any money during the day. It's just on playback maybe a few cents, but basically if you keep it running, it's just going to do the retention levels better. And when it's live stream, YouTube pumps that out to more people, so the more people are watching, better chance the channel grows. The channel itself makes diddly squat. There's only I think in 6 months it's ramped up a mass total of about $190. So look at this house here, this is beautiful. £100,000 apparently for this beauty in a little village in the Vietnamese countryside. Who would have figured it? Hello. Hey. Ciao.
Ciao.
Anh sang. Dạ, vâng. Tập thể dục 42 km. Vâng. They don't believe me. Tập thể dục is exercise. That's some exercise to do it all day, like. They see they don't really know. It was only a week ago that Nat's family knew. I said to her, do they all know that what I'm doing? No. Oh. So why do they think of going out all ends of all day, walking and stuff like that in the rain? And just say you're going for a walk. No description. Not very much. Talking about me. So obvious, isn't it? Go past on the bike looking at me, and then she whispers in his ear like I'm gonna hear. Okay, so this is our village. Dun, dun, dun. It's kind of looking browner rather than yellow, isn't it? There's the cows. We may have a special guest joining me for a bit of a walk, so do stay tuned in. Actually, it looks nicer that side, doesn't it? Rent, don't buy what, mate? You mean the kayaks? Hello, mate. Coconut man. What time is it there, man? Must be bloody 1:30 or 1:30 midnight. Well, you may have read the yeah. Actually, my bicycle is knackered, and actually so is my motorbike. It's not starting properly, so I'd have to go on the Vespa, if that's what you meant. local guy. Delivers all kinds of construction materials, stones, sand, bricks. I'm actually going to do a video series of or a video of the building of our house. Ahoy! Hello! From start to finish. We weren't here when it was building, so we didn't get a lot of pictures or video. But there is a video of him dropping off the bricks. And it kind of everyone thought, well, you're going to break them all. So watch for that when it comes out. Vietnam village life again. Say guys, I would have been doing this on the Village Life channel, but I can't do it with a GoPro with stabilization because of the lack of 1,000 subscribers on that channel. I'm looking forward to getting these shoes off, but it's not the 42nd kilometre to be nicely doing it. Oh, we're coming up to 10 kilometres, so a quarter of the way through, guys. It's gone quite quick, hasn't it? Nat, are you ready with my shoes? She's probably got Paw Patrol or PJ Masks on for the kids. Hello! Here's another cow calf. Sorry, Kathy. I haven't seen Joanne online, so I think maybe she hasn't got the connection or she's busy working. Hey! Not finished yet though. Bloody wet feet. Alright, where's those shoes? I need to dry my feet and... Yeah, I went through the bloody fields when I shouldn't have.
Yeah, I went on the phone and the TV is different.
Yeah, it's delayed. What's that? Is that your gun?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a tatty.
Bang, bang, bang.
You want different shot?
No, just the shoes. Just these. I've got socks here. If they're not wet.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Wow. Bây giờ tại vì hôm nay tôi về bên Nam không sao đâu.
Yeah?
Mình vô.
Oh, sat in the sun. This is a good idea, isn't it? My feet dry.
How many kilometers?
10.
10 already.
Yeah. Already?
32 to go.
You want to do with them? Only 32 to go.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah?
She's special. Real.
Whee! Oh, bloody hell, the sun's bloody boiling hot here. Look at these plasters coming off. If you can empty the soles and put them in the sun
Okay.
for me, don't let him put them away under the rack, tidying up. That's what he does, tidies up. Shoes need to be in the sun to dry.
Bye.
Oh, thanks. Is that it, is it? Bye. Right.
What?
So you're not joining me for this bit then?
No, not yet.
Alright. Nobody here. Right, I think that's it.
Water.
Passes an energy drink. It's longer than I wanted to stop for, guys. You might be able to see the fridge full of beer. Cheers. Right. Bye. Let's go this way this time, guys. So you get a different perspective going the other way. Ginger's barking at me. Ah, Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, Vietnam do, but I don't like Man United. I thought you were talking about a motorbike. I'm a Middlesbrough fan, so I don't like football, obviously. No Ginger today. She'd struggle. Ah, Watson, I see. But Eli can't have finished already, could he? He's normally 9 o'clock, isn't he? Yeah, pit stop. I don't want to stop too long because time for one, and also stiff legs for another. Well, the fishermen going out, they've got the same cover for their rods as I have. I haven't needed my sunglasses yet. Well, I needed them, but I couldn't see out of them. These masks on, as I'm breathing out, it fogs up the sunglasses. Right, well, at least dry feet. I told Nat to put them in the sun, take the soles out, and to watch Will, because he puts things away. He's like a tidying up freak. So I'll be putting stuff in the sun to dry, and he goes and puts them under the shoe rack, where I get a family of frogs sleeping in. A number of times I've come to put shoes on and I've had a family of frogs in there. Loads. "11 kilometers. I don't know how long that watch will last, but my phone, I think, seems to be more accurate. And that says 10.82. So just below 11 kilometers. Hey! There's a few people that know I'm doing this. So my wife Nat is dealing with the baby, but got the live stream on the TV. But between the TV and the phone, what she was saying, it was different. It was slightly lagging in time. In fact, when I'm looking at my phone live stream, it's lagging from what I see. So, lagging all over. Oh, you get to see some construction work going on. You see it all here, guys. And you'll see it more on Vietnam Village Life channel. If one of the loyal supporters could do me a favour and maybe link that channel in the live chat, that would be brilliant. Look at these lot. Busy bees. You see the technique in getting the bucket of sand onto the head to put into the mixer. See that? Or onto the shoulder. And chucking the empties back. asking me to give them a hand. I'll tell you what though, they do a very hard day's work, and if you notice there, most of those were labouring were women. That tends to be the case in Asia throughout. The women are the ones that do all the hod carrying, if you like. Interesting techniques that they use. I mean, I've only been on a building site a few times, but so I don't know the exact techniques now, but I mean, last time I was on it was probably 20 odd years ago, 30 years ago. But they certainly do it a different way here. It's the police station. Little bleeder. The little ones are the noisiest. See, this is you see the shade going across the street. When I normally walk, there's no shade. I'm always in the midday sun. Typical Englishman. Oh, mad dog. Right, let's crack this out. Let's get this done. Looks like it's full. These are minibuses that are used to go into Hanoi. Back in the day when we could get there. This is the pagoda. See the bell? They'll have like a wooden block or something there hanging down to ring it. I'd love to be able to ring that. Yeah, so those little patches of shade here are great. But when I turn left, it's there's no shade at all. The sun's right behind me. So, bang sing nyat. That's birthday cake. Hello, hello. So this will bang me like baguettes, birthday cakes, all kinds of cakes. Hello. I don't really feel as if I'm walking far, because you're seeing people and saying hello and stuff. The if anyone knows Rocky, the Rocky movies, you'll have seen like Rocky 1 and Rocky 2, I think, where the kids, I think it's Rocky 2, where all the kids follow behind him and run through the streets of Philadelphia and through the market town. I had visions of that happening here, like kids following me. Nah. That's not happening. Probably scared to death of me. think I'm bringing them the dreaded lurgy. Good on you, Kathy. Yeah, there's no point in walking in the rain. Only daft lads like me do that. Ooh, I wonder if they've got any shirts in there for me. Socks, hats.
Thái ơi! Thái ơi! Thái ơi!
Hello! 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 Titlon! Hi! Hello! Very friendly. No, the Vietnam village life is still going strong, mate. Just over 400 subscribers. I'm actually about 2,000 watched hours, so halfway to getting monetized, but experience from my travel agent channel and what I actually get in return, it's not actually worth it. So I'm working on other things, other projects to develop around that channel, buying arts and crafts and shipping them to you guys, village tours when you can actually come here, like I said before. So the channel is just there basically as a promotion, if you like, of the village of Vietnam, and hopefully we can get you guys to come and visit me, do a cooking class with Nat. You're going to move over now? No. Had to stay in the shade. Do you see that? Wasn't going to move out my way, he just had to stay in the shade. That's insane. Well, look at that. This is a different view coming this way, guys, so you get to see nice golden fields. Not funny, that. Women getting their own back. Too right as well. And just reading the news this morning about the Taliban not allowing women and children, girls, to return to school. Devastating. I don't want to start a political discussion, but I just thought I'd mention that as we were talking about women working in the labouring. Quite upsetting, really. Should be allowed to do whatever you bloody want. Bastards. Anyway, beautiful coloured flowers, golden rice field, and a couple of ducks. Feeling good. Better in the dry shoes. Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake at the maker. Go on, who's seen that channel? Who's seen that programme? Hello, hello. It's a classic in Britain. That guy's the Italian. It's the Frenchman I love, though. Not French, he's English, but he's pretending to be French. Good morning. Just mispronounces all words to make it sound like he's speaking French. Classic. And his name sounds, the actor's name actually sounds like it's pronounced wrong, Bostrom. So it sounds like it should be somebody else. Anyway, on one or two of my countryside bicycle rides, I used to do like challenges to pick out the 80s movies that I was sort of slipping into conversation. So maybe we could do that today. And if you pick it out, we'll see how many you get. So I'll do that for the next hour. Keeps me motivated, thinking about something else rather than my feet, and gets me through even quicker than I thought I'd do it. So you know, especially walking in wet feet, oh man, it's risky business that. So I've got to concentrate on something else, otherwise I'm going to fall down. Well, not a cloud, not a black cloud in sight, David, but clouds all the same. You like those clouds. You are a cloud lover. See who's quick off the mark there. I said it in the first few minutes, mate. You must have missed it. I forgot to stretch. But I stopped at the church for a light stretch. So I'm going to sort of raise my knees now and then, get my hips engaged. Oh, that's interesting. Never thought of that. You don't see many ducks with blisters, do you? Quack, quack, oops. There's dragon fruit trees, look guys. You see a couple of dragon fruits on there. That's that plant I pointed out in the village. There, you see one at the bottom there. A couple there. It's just a strange looking tree that. I'd never seen that before. I thought it was the aloe vera sort of stuff, you know, that you put on your skin after getting sunburned. You break it, it looks like a cactus leaf, and you break it in half, and the inside is all gooey. You spread that on your skin, cures a sunburn. It's pretty good. I feel like a Snickers, sorry, a marathon for you Brits out there. Oh bloody hell, they were sort hard. Bloody hell. So not so much a Snickers bar, a Snickers goo. Oh, nightmare. Should have had these earlier on. Right, it's going to be like one of those Vietnamese sticky rice cakes. Sticky as. Mmm. Sticky fingers. Forgot to get a couple of bananas. Oh man, you can't beat a Snickers. So yeah, for you Brits, you remember, if you're old enough, Snickers bars used to be called Marathon. Quite ironic. So back in the day, everyone else called it a Snickers bar, but us Brits tend to do things differently for some reason, I don't know. So we called it a Marathon. Maybe someone can Google why we called it Marathon. Maybe it's a subsidiary of the company, I don't know. Who makes Snickers? Because Roundtree Macintosh was a British company based in York years ago, but I think they sold out to Nestle. And if I walk past this net often enough, I might catch it in action. Not yet, like. So I would go through villages and stuff like that, but I don't know what people are like. People are a little bit scared, which is understandable really. I got caught by the police a couple of weeks ago going out of the commune, so I think that was our driver. Did you see my afternoon tea with red baguettes, black baguettes, moon cakes, etc.? Vietnam Village Life channel. I basically made some baguettes with dragon fruit juice called Bang Mi Tang Long. Tang Long is dragon fruit. Yeah, I forgot the second round of bananas. I'll get them on the way past. If Nat's listening now, she could put them in the fridge. I like cold bananas. Gee, 50 miles? Bloody hell. Mind you, I'm ex-forces, I should be running this bugger. Bloody hell, swear the shit out of me. Oh, cleaning the mat in the nice clean water. They do that in the pond next to near our house. God, I'll get sidetracked. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. No professional presenting with me, guys. I think you know that already. There's a Kubota tractor there. I rode along with one of them in the Village Life channel. That was pretty cool and scary, because as I was filming I looked out the back where the plough was churning up the field, and Ginger was like millimeters away from the back of it. Hey, I was like, Jesus, what, you get out of the way, man. Couldn't believe it. She could have been bloody turned up. Bloody hell. Look at this guy, look at this here. All the lily pads and flowers and the canal. Beautiful. As I say, guys, get yourself out here and visit me. we'll put on nice nature walks, photography places to set up for your easel and do some painting, or take you around all the best spots for photography, because I think you'll get a lot of stuff out of this place. It's a beautiful place. Those tours once Vietnam opens up. And for any of you out there who are trying to watch us slip up, because there are some people out there, we will be a tour operator by then. Looks like razor wire. What's he setting up?
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Ah.
Come here, come. I love the gardening out here. Oh, I love that hat. Xin chào. Chào Ong. I think that's right, Ong. I hate saying somebody's... It's like a class system over here, like age in ages. Like I'm Ang, and other people that he's still in there. Oh, he's like, oh! Is that new? I said that he works a lot. The way you talk to people depends on how old you are. So I'm 50. If somebody's my mother's age, now let me get this right, I think we call them bar. But if somebody just slightly older than you, that's a woman. If it's somebody slightly older, your father's age, then it'd be Ong, I think. And somebody slightly older than me, I'd say Ang or Chi. Ang for a man, Chi for a woman. Somebody about the same age as me, I think. Politely, I think you look up to them, if you like. I don't know how it works, so you say Ang, but I think you can say Ban, B-A-N. It's like friend. But if somebody younger than me, I'd say M. So that or Chow. Oh man, it's so confusing. David, you might be able to explain it better, but I don't really know. Like that guy, that old guy there, I really wanted to say hello to him in the politest way, because he looked like a great guy, fit and working still. He must be in his 70s, and I want to really sort of, you know, portray, you know, be as friendly as possible, because they are nice people, and I want to say the right word. In a way, in the end I just said Xin Chao or Chow, but then I said Ong, Chow Ong, I wasn't sure. I said I was in my Chow years ago, and I said Chow Chi to this girl, this woman, and she looked at me. Hello! Quite him! You! So I called her, I said Chow Chi, meaning she's older than me. The face I got off her, the look. And women can give looks, men can't. We're crap at it, we're rubbish. Women can give a look and you're like, oh, I said something wrong there. So since then, I've not said it. I've really worried about what I'm saying. I don't want to insult anyone. But I'm probably doing the opposite. I'm probably insulting them by not saying it. So you can't win. So David, please do write a list on the live chat. I'll keep you busy. Mind you, you're still cooking chicken, but write a list of what somebody will have to say. Someone, it depends on your age as well. So if you're 20, you call everyone An, Chi, Ong, Ba, whatever. Not many you'll call M. When I'm going to a restaurant or a cafe or a bar, it's always them, because they're all young waitresses or barman, bar staff, so it's quite easy. But when you start getting older people, I'll get lost. I might have to put my long sleeve on soon. Can't let you miss this, guys, so I'll walk backwards. Yeah, I flew the drone low level across the water and raised up to see the church. Oh, that would look amazing with the $1,000 drone. $150 drone. Looks alright. Just checking I'm not going to stand in any poo or walk into a cow. Buffalo. Sods they are. Right. Well, this morning you saw the haze. Now you see the beautiful rice fields. That's our village up there. And they're laying some kind of pipe work down here, I think. They're doing something. I think that might be something to do with the around the other side where they're chopping away at the riverside, riverbank. The flags in the field are kind of scarecrows, and you sometimes get plastic bag sheets around the edge of the field in sections, and that'll be where people have stuck them up on their area to protect from the rats. But I've seen these rats, they're good high jumpers, so they do, I think they get in, but you know, and these little canals that you see little tufts of grass there and there where the tree is, and this line here, little canals, and then they go crossways somewhere as well. The kingfishers bomb up and down those, so that's something I'm trying to get into for the Vietnam Village Life channel. Get some good kingfisher action going on. This little pit here with water, that's a water puff buffalo pit. They're sitting there, cool down. There'll be all sorts of stuff in there as well. Right. Bit more water. So guys, yeah, if the live stream suddenly cuts out, don't think that's it. I will get back online. It's just sometimes it cuts off for some reason, either during the battery change or dodgy signal or whatever, you know. Well, just had an idea. I wasn't going to carry the flag all the way around, but I think I might do for the last 5 kilometers. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I mean, we don't want that to happen to all these areas. I don't want that to happen here. It won't. I mean, it's not as if I'm a huge travel agency, but we are so close to Ninh Binh, and we've still got beautiful countryside. You don't need to be in a fully fledged tourist trap area with high priced restaurants and homestays that aren't actually homestays. I think Ninh Binh has the biggest collection of homestays I've ever seen. It may not be a record in Vietnam, but I've seen so many. And in fact, I saw a new apartment block go up with the name homestays on it. So the word homestay, you've got to really take with a pinch of salt when you're looking at book online. So now I'm going to say this, obviously, 'cause I'm a travel agency, I want your business, but we know the true homestays. Homestays. I've got peanuts stuck in my throat. So you end up going and booking online a homestay and you find it's a block of apartments, you'll be pretty annoyed. Yeah, it's easy for you, David. But when there's so many, there's bak, ong, chi, ang, chu, ko, chow. Oh my god, loads of them. Now the Nat's uncle lives next door. She says I should call him Chew, but he's only about 5 or 6 years older than me, so but I still call him Chew. And Nat's brother is about 47, 48. He's younger than me. I have to call him Ang because he's my wife's brother. Phew. He's my wife's brother, so I call him Ang. And Lua, his wife, is our sister-in-law. She's younger than that, even 40 something, 43 maybe. I have to call her Chi. So I'm M to both those. You see these birds in the rice fields and they just suddenly just fly out when I walk past. So hopefully the bananas are in the fridge, my darling wife. And I might swap a couple of gooey Snickers bars. Yeah. Oh shit. Marathon named after a horse? Really? Did they call it marathon in Australia or Snickers? So this was the bridge that had the barrier into that commune. So it stopped people going across. But then it was lifted. So I went across on my bicycle. And then a day later I went across on by foot. But I got collared by the police about 7 kilometres out. Oh, no, about 4 or 5 kilometres out. Somebody had grasped me up. Some strange man is walking in our village. So the police told me where to go, basically. Go home. So then the local police asked Nat to go and see them. Ugh. Can't do it. I can't blow my nose without somebody knowing. And that's normally, not just because it's a pandemic. These guys are the ones that you saw flying by us earlier on with the rods. They'll be down here fishing. somewhere. There they are. Hey! No high five, left me hanging. That's the Lung's best mate. So Sundays you'll see small groups on bikes going out to see other family members. Not so much nowadays, but they'll go and have a lunch or something, come back, siesta. There's a smart little building there, can't really get to see it. There's a rice collector. This is where I did a rice harvester machine ride along. Just in the next field. That was good fun. Right, we're at 15 kilometres. A third of the way there now. I'm thinking I probably won't be doing 42. Probably doing a little bit more. This is one of David's favourite ponds coming up. Is he watching out for his chicken? Oh, the sun's gone in. Blessing. Right, Nat. Can I have 2 bananas? And 2 bottles of water, please. And 1 Snicker bar. Swap it for this manky one. It's like a drive-through, isn't it? Big Mac and chips, please. Large Coke. I might even carry a cold beer around with me for the last lap. Is she there? Is she there? Ah, she's not there. No. Big smile. Swap you that one. It's all manky. Yeah.
I gotta go with you now.
Alright, okay. Right.
Daddy.
Yeah? Ah. You'll need shoes on. You should have had your shoes on. I need to go now. Right, I'll keep limbered up by walking around a bit. This is the pond that everyone washes their clothes in. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah, Nat's putting the trainers on. Can't walk in those Crocs. Ooh, knee's getting a bit stiff. That's my bad knee. You alright?
Yeah.
Good boy. Poor Ginger hasn't been out yet. Right then. Wave to everyone. Say hello.
Hello.
Bye, Will.
Bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Are you ready for this?
We'll see.
We'll see. For those of you who don't know, Nat's just had a baby. Just well, must be 6 weeks now, is it?
Yeah.
6 weeks ago. 6 weeks ago, just Friday. So she wanted to come out and do a bit of walking with me. Get a bit fit. Bye. There are people at the house. We haven't left our kid in charge of a 7-year-old. Ah, well, I'm just telling everyone that my idea to walk through the fields this morning wasn't a good one. My new shoes are soaking wet. Oh, there's somebody else in isolation.
Yeah.
Oh. Bloody hell. That's 2 within our little alley. So we're going to go this way.
We'll go there.
Well, we'll cut before there. Whew. Where's Leah?
Zip.
Who?
Zip.
Ah. Our niece. Kathy says hi, Nat, nice to see you.
Who?
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy, she says. Alright, you can go through them all. Say hello, Thomas.
Hello, Tom.
Coconut Man.
Hi, Coconut Man.
David.
Hi, David.
Who else is online still? I think that's all that's online, isn't it? Oh, the ones that are commenting anyway. Oh, Watson. So we've got 13 online. I hope I've got more than 13 likes for the video already. So we'll go left here. It's in more of shade. I say more, not much.
Your hoodie.
No, no.
Get burned.
I might do that on the way around. Strip off. Right, have to step it up a bit. Oh, needing water again already. I didn't have water for the first hour. Mm.
No, I'm okay.
You okay? Whew. We would have brought Wilming, but I think 5 kilometres would be too much for those little legs.
We left about 50 meters.
Yeah, he'd come to here and go, oh, tired.
Carry him around.
Yeah. It's funny because when we visited the UK a few years ago, Wilming wasn't really walking that much, was he? How old? Oh no, actually, how old was he? 10 months?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, so no, he wasn't walking. So I was carrying him in one of those harnesses, and we went up Rosebery Topping, didn't we? Whoa. If you do a search of Rosebery Topping, I climbed that with him in a harness. Well, that was a challenge, but a good one. But the funny thing was, car. In Britain they do a lot of low-level flying, the Air Force, and something scared the bejesus out of you, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was a low-level fighter pilot flying across the mountain or the hill, and scared nuts. We don't have that around here. You don't see anything in the air. So this is just about 5 kilometres, Nat.
Okay.
But if you get tired halfway,
Yeah.
you can cut through the rice field. Because to the church from home is about a mile. 1.6 kilometres. So it's another 3.5-ish if we go the route I'm going. But if you cut through the fields, then you're much quicker. So I'm wondering, when people do the marathon, walking or running, there's a barrier that they hit. I think it's the 20 mile or something like that. There's a wall, sorry, they hit a wall and they've got to get through that. So I'm wondering when mine is. Is it before that? Ah. I'm going to have that cold Snickers now.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
The oil's melting already. Mmm. This shirt and the other one, actually, yeah, is kind of uniform for the villagers, isn't it?
Bought for market, so everyone bought for market.
Everyone buys from the market, so you see everyone wearing them. Lumberjack kind of, aren't they? You need some water yet?
No. A lot of people fishing.
Sorry?
A lot of people fishing.
Yeah, every day. I see them here all the time. Some of them are usually under the bridge, so it's cooler. No, there's those beer hoy bottles under there, plastic ones. Oh, nice shade. Just want to check on my, make sure the batteries are charging. Lots to think about. Yeah, I brought 2 batteries with me, power banks, so I can keep the GoPro batteries charged throughout. The 3rd battery is the one without the tag on it to pull it back out of the GoPro, but I've fashioned something that will allow me to do it, but it's only temporary, so I'm going to try and use that the least at the last moment. So we've gone this way, that way, now we're going this way again. Hello Dan, nice to meet you. Welcome on board. Oh, you're in Vietnam, nice one mate. Where's my wife? Oh, here she is. She's sticking to the side where the shade is. Kathy said your jacket is a Canadian buffalo fabric. Probably isn't, Kathy. It's probably a cheap copy. 80,000 it cost. So what's that? About 3 US.
3.5.
3.5. David wears those to go camping. Did yours cost $3.50, mate? Probably not. We've got 13 online. Hopefully we'll get up to 100 concurrent. So do share this channel to your friends on Facebook groups, Facebook pages. To your mates who've got a lunch break, stick it on for half an hour. See the lush Vietnamese countryside. Nat's quite bored of it, to be honest. She used to work in it years ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you work on a water buffalo as well?
No.
Did you ride one? No.
Scary.
Too scary. Jesus, too scary. They are monsters. This is what I was going to tell you now. Don't know what they're doing.
No idea.
Someone building a resort, beat us to it.
Probably make the road more safer.
Yeah, probably widening the road. But there's some pipe work down here as well on barges. So I'm wondering if the pipe's going to go under there as well. To kill 2 birds with 1 stone, basically widen the road and get pipeline laid in. What's he doing? Is he in the water?
Yeah. Fishing.
Yeah. I'll have to take Wilming out fishing one day. I'll put the life jacket on him though. See, I would go out on my kayak, but I think officially I'd be breaking the law. Going out of the commune. This morning was beautiful because it's like a mist.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, you saw it on the TV, yeah? Did it look good on TV?
Yeah.
See the rice fields in the sunshine now. Looks pretty cool. Nat's yawning. Boring. We find that about your own country sometimes. Like, I had a visitor from Australia, Tim. I was in Manchester, and he went out for the day, for a couple of days, and he come back at the end of the day. He goes, "Oh, brilliant!" I went, "Where have you been?" He says, "All over, loads of places, museums and Man United Stadium and this, that, and the other." I was like, "Oh, I've never done any of that. I've been to the pub." And that's where I showed him. I showed him, my house is in Rusholme, Manchester. And Rusholme is known as Curry Mile. It's got Curry Mile there, which is basically a mile long, I don't know if it is exactly a mile, street full of curry houses. Pakistani, Indian, Bangladeshi, Sri Lankan, and kebabs. Oh, it's you've been there, haven't you? Yeah. It smells wonderful down that street on an evening. So much to choose from, it's just incredible. So I took him for beers and a curry. Typical British night out. Get pithed and have a curry. Hey? No, not really. I've got to make my own curry. Oh, it's hot at this part. Did you stick one of those big bottles in the fridge of Leah's?
No.
Thanks. She won't drink it by the time I get back. Maybe do that the next time. You feeling okay?
Yeah.
Here, have some water, whether you want it or not.
Yeah.
That's one gone. I've only got 2 small ones, but that's enough for this run. I think I'm doing the longer run the next time. I did this short run so that Nat could join us. My fingerprint's wet, I can't open my phone. Hey, Joanne. Yes mate, it's Coconut Man, it's my wife's village. We live next door to the mother-in-law. Which is quite handy. Look at that view there. Nat's going, what view? Are you going to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good one. This is the view that everyone loves, Nat. In the evening when the water's calmer, the sun's shining on the church and it on the river, and it gives a nice reflection of the church. It's fantastic. Thanks, Joanne. Appreciate that. Busy at work in the countryside itself. Yeah, you know what, David? I never even thought of that until this morning when I got up. I thought, bathroom breaks, live stream, camera on head. It just reminds me of the Naked Gun movies where he goes into the toilet with the microphone on. When he's in a big discussion in Parliament or wherever it is. That would have been classic. Well, I do forget doing stuff sometimes, you know, just minor things. I wouldn't forget getting you picked up on a trip through Vietnam, that's for sure. I've got my wife for that. No, we do really well with that for packages. We just look after you from the moment you arrive in the airport in Hanoi or Ho Chi Minh, and we take care of you all the way through. Transfers, hotels, tours, pickups, drop-offs, trains, buses, flights, seaplanes, cruises, and we take you all the way through Vietnam. Looks like I'm losing my wife. You alright? I don't want to stop because my 50-year-old knees will seize. I was hoping to get a sister-in-law to come along as well, but they're working in the factory today. They work 7 days a week for about 8 million, 9 million a month, $400. So those labourers, on building site, you know, construction site, how much do they normally make per day? Oops, I'm walking backwards into a bike. 300 per day. Oh, okay. Is that £10 per day? Wow. If you work in 30 days, it's 300 quid. So it's about, what, $450 US a month. Wow. Mind you, we're not earning that now. We're not earning 450,000 dong. Well, I'm hoping this building stays standing before I get it painted, because I keep seeing it looking worse for the wear, the roof tiles at least. How many hours is that? What's the battery like? Oh, back to 11%. Yeah. That guy's still working. He's been there since this morning. Hey! Oh! So I'll get down to about 10%. I'll do a hot swap with the battery. I don't think that battery will be fully charged yet. No, I'm going to have to use the other one, the dodgy one. You see, this is the the bit I've added onto it. I've used 3M tape to tie it on so that I can pull it out of the battery compartment of the GoPro. Right, here we go. Fingers in the... Hello! Vợ! Vợ!
Đi vì dắt tay vào.
Thép thế rốt.
Đi phải ôm vai kìa.
Vâng, vâng.
Người chơi
Đi cả ngày rồi bác ạ. Nhà này đi cả ngày. Điều dưỡng mình đi.
So they've seen me go past a few times and they probably think, what the hell am I doing? And you probably didn't tell them what I'm doing, did you? No. See? Right. Hot swap time. Do you want to hold that for me? Thanks. That should be... Yeah, that's in. Battery out. He says. If I didn't have the power back in, it would go off, yeah. So that's why I have to see what I might do. I don't want to really put that on with it inside, but doesn't need to be okay. Right, we're back on 100%. It's another hour and a half. I'll keep charging the other battery so that it's ready for the next time, and I'll plug the other one back in that I've just pulled out. Oh, actually one of them's green, so that's fully charged now. Bloody hell, I could have put that one in. Never mind. But you'll know the reason if it cuts out is because I couldn't get the bloody battery out. That bloody dog. Right, my pink bottle. Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
What's your name?
Simon. Simon. You watch YouTube? YouTube?
What is your name?
My other name?
No, address.
Oh, my address. Bit nosy, isn't he? Are you married? How much do you earn? You get that sometimes, don't you? In Vietnam, you... Sorry? They sometimes ask before, how are you married? How much do you earn? And they say, oh, I say, well, my name's Simon. Nice to meet you, first of all. And I earn 0 at the moment. So that's 2 batteries done, and we are yeah. Sun's gone in. Thank you. How are you feeling? Tired. We've got about just over 2 kilometers to go, I think. Good job you didn't wear your Crocs. Hey? No. This guy's kind of isolated, isn't he? In the middle there.
Kind of farm.
Yeah. He's got cows, I've seen them. Pigs and ducks. Fish. There's a duck farm here as well. How much was it for a roast duck? Ah, I was right. So I mentioned that on the way around an hour or so ago. I thought it was 130,000. Is that about $5? $5.5. $5.5. Whew. Now that's a nice colour. I kind of promised you golden rice fields, but it hasn't quite got there yet. It's probably another 2 weeks, isn't it? Yeah. See the rice harvester guy, the brother, one of the brothers next door. There's two brothers live next to each other. He's the one who's in isolation at the moment because he's just been to Nayan working with his rice harvester. He's back now, so they've harvested down in that region. They started earlier, so now they're looking quite golden there with the sunshine on it. Looks nice. So he's back now to gear up for this area's harvest time. I'm trying to spot kingfishers will stand on these or on the riverbank somewhere. So they'll just stand everywhere. They just stand on the brick wall or on there, on little branches, and I only ever see them quickly when they're out the corner of my eye. Ooh. There you go, there's a kingfisher. Just on the tree around about there. Well, I don't expect any rain today, so that's a blessing. Although it didn't really matter this morning, I had wet feet anyway. Somebody commented on my video, I think it's 5th platoon, telling me I'm going to be walking like a newborn foal. My legs feel like that now. Need to stretch them out a bit, and you know, David, forget to stretch. Well, we're just coming up to 9 o'clock here, and 18.5 kilometers. So just under halfway, really. Where is she? Hello! It's going to be hard work. There's that new house, the white building there. The 3 billion, £100,000. Nice house that is. Beautiful roof. Lovely colouring, the slate. Here's the purple flowers again. Left a bottle of water for her. The sun's sweeping across the fields. Do you wish you went that way now? Booking at travelagenthanoi.com. Should be on the description of the About Us page on YouTube, but that's what it is. Oh yeah, Kathy. Oh, weight is a funny thing here as well. They don't mind calling you fat. I used to teach English here years ago, just for a bit, and I went home to England for a couple of weeks. And when I came back, you know, I've obviously eaten well, all the stuff that I can't get here, and drank all that bitter. The class said, "Oh, you look fat." So like smiling, and I'm like, "Oh, cheers, welcome back, teacher." They think nothing of it. My mum, my God, we were walking down the street that's can't remember it now, Hangdao I think it's called, that's Night Market Street, up towards Dongshuan Market, and there's a shop on the left hand side on the corner there, and we walked in with my mum, and the woman in there, "Oh no, too fat, too fat." My God, my mum didn't know what to say, didn't know what to do. She kind of laughed laughed at it because she was just so shocked that she couldn't believe what she was hearing. Well, thank you very much. You're a tailor, aren't you? You can make it for me, however fat I am. Bloody hell. Oh no, too fat. Well, I think my mum needed a wine after that. Bottle. Oh! When you said you were walking with me. I'll wait a bit. My knee's killing me. Yeah? Well, your trainers aren't, they're quite old, aren't they? When did you get them? Well, 6 years ago? Had no kids then. Oh. How are you feeling?
Not too bad.
Oh, you didn't drink it? You want to finish that off?
No, I don't want
You should drink. You need to. Here. Go on,
to.
you need.
I'm okay.
Oh, nightmare you. Oh, the colour of the rice fields here. Yeah, they look further on, don't they?
Not the banana yet.
I haven't, no. I had two earlier on. I'll have another one now. Do you want one?
No.
It's like a family outing. And we've got it's like me and you on a family outing and people are watching. Doesn't feel like a marathon walk. They've still got market on. Well, just people selling stuff. Whoa, get in here. Shade. They're nice, those bananas. Ah, orange. Pass me an orange out when we go back. I didn't intend to have all these pit stops, but might as well if they're there. Hello! Kids fishing in the pond. You're going to get that big bucket of water with all those ice bottles in for me? For my after party. So that will be on the Vietnam Village Life channel. As soon as I finish this walk, I'll be posting a video, a live stream at home. So this, oh. Divo! Go on this side where the shade is. You think they have my size, not?
No.
Actually, is that a little factory there? Do they make it?
What?
Do they make clothes?
No.
Looks like it's a sewing machine.
Fix it.
Ah, repair them. Hello, hey! Somebody getting a gate made. He's actually got his safety glasses on. Can't believe it. Yeah, they need it. But when I got my bike repaired, he didn't wear it.
Hôm nay đi đến 2 cây nữa. Hôm nay thôi.
Ah, nice one. I really fancy that cold water bath though. That sounds awesome. Yeah, feet killing it. No fit, madam. Talking about people saying how you're fat and that. I told them about my mum when she walked into the shop. Oh, too fat, too fat. So this is a little factory, isn't it? What do they make?
Clothes.
Just clothes, yeah? So I might say I did a factory walkabout in the Vietnam Village Life channel for toys, making toys. But there's one actually in the next village that's making clothes, so try and get a walk around there one time. Mooncake, they make it? Oh wow. Hello. They do birthday cakes as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll have to... I bought some mooncake, didn't I?
Yeah.
For after the walk. I've got a fridge full of beer. Bar. That's 333 to you lot. This is the post van. Just stop in the middle of the road, love. It's alright. Well, it's good there's some shade. That's a big help actually. When I'm doing it midday, obviously there's no shade. Sun's directly above, isn't it? So it's like they sell fur bun here. So if you do come to visit, you can come and have a nice ball of fur in the next village. Actually, they sell fur in our village, don't they? Oh, it's just bun, is it? It's just the white noodles, but that's near the river. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Is it nice? Have you?
No, I think that guy shop one really good.
Well, we'll take you to the best one.
Only one.
Yeah, there's only one in our village, and it's not, you know, it's not going to be as good as my wife's, but she's going to do cooking classes for those of you that visit. We'll take you to the local market. We'll show you how to make a few Vietnamese dishes, and not just spring rolls like everybody else. Something authentic and localized as well. Ooh, that sun. Woo! Oh, feeling my legs aching now. We're just coming up to 20 kilometers, so nearly done a half marathon. So this is the police station. The boys in blue, or green should we say, here. The bobbies. Those you Brits and Aussies will know that one, and probably Canadians, Americans. The British bobby. Whoa, not much shade down here. Looks like the finish for the morning. Ooh, bit of shade. A little bit of shade. Stretch my legs again. Oh my god. So these old trainers seem to be doing all right. I've taken out like a slither of cushion that's come out of sleeping bag roll, a sleeping roll, a roll mat. It's got like a cushion inside. So I've taken those out and I've been cutting out my insoles with that and sticking those inside. The new shoes that came, you know, you never get good insoles with the trainers, so unless you're paying good money. But 600,000 dong for 20 quid, you're not going to get them from China. So I put the extra layer inside, which seems to be working quite well. I can hear you messaging Tim on Skype, but I can't reply, mate. Oh, Nat's not looking too well. You okay? Because Nat had a cesarean for the second time, so it's been 6 weeks. Not far now, as you know. Feet up when you get back. Oh, look after the baby. Oh. Oh, look at them fields. So the next stint round, I'll go further up down by the river. Huh? The next way around I'll go by the river. I'll go further up to Chung's village. Just I'll try not to go in the wet rice fields. What time we got? 9:15. Sun's fully up in the sky, beaming down, hot. That was hard work, bending down. I'm going to take this top off. Strip off. That's easy said than done. I've got a camera on my head. soaking wet, that. Oh, the bloody sleeves are inside out. Oh man! Not prepared. Right, hoodie on, camera flying all over the place. Sorry about that. Nat's giving me all my gear back. So you take that one, I'll take the dry one. How was that angle? It's alright. Soak the hoodie. It's not the BBC, is it? That's not my bag. Bless her, knackered already. Carrying all my shit. You alright?
Yeah.
I'll empty all this rubbish out and I'll get a big bottle of water off you.
Yeah.
Why is that paused? Ah, man. That watch. Don't buy an Apple Watch. My God. Horrible things. It paused because I stopped. Yeah. Everyone's saying you're a good sport coming along. Look at the face. Red cheeks. Thank you. From everybody as well. That's 5k with no training, just after having our little baby girl. That's really cool. I never expected that. Did you? Oh, you've got the dry one.
Yeah.
Here's the beer hoy man. I'll be needing one of them later on. Could do one now. I think there might be one beer less when I come around next time. Nat might be having it. No beer?
No.
What are you going to have?
Milk.
Milk. Good choice. Nice and cold. Bloody hell. It's moving that close to me then. Right, let's see where our son is. He's always playing out in the sun. We keep telling him to stay in the shade, but he doesn't listen. He's black as the ace of spades now. When you shower him, you see a little white bum. This is the rice harvester guy. There's a machine in there. But that sign there is to say that he's in self-isolation. Right. I think Nat's about knackered, so I'll do it. It's okay. I'm just going to dump the stuff. Hey!
Daddy.
Go! Daddy getting some water and drinks. Maybe a Snicker bar. Ooh, watch yourself. This one. Yeah. Oh, that'll do. That'll do.
Okay.
Where's the bananas? Ah. You see the fridge full of beer? Okay. Right. Thank you, darling. See you later. Bye. Bye. Quick pit stop. Not stopped. I'll get that energy drink down me. I love those. Probably not the best things in the world for you, but who cares? Oh, I didn't drop off the empty bottle. Oh, nightmare. I'm carrying around an empty bottle. Never mind. It's not going to weigh much. I'm going to do a longer circuit this time. Try and smash this out the park. Bless Nat, she absolutely knackered. Really chuffed that she did that. Ooh, we're coming up to a milestone, guys. Let me neck this drink. Give them that can. Recycle. Ginger, what are you doing down here? Come here! Come on! I don't believe this. Come on, you! I don't believe this. Not 2 days. And she's been let out. How did you get out? Huh? Bloody hell. Nat, if you're watching, come on, you. I'm not having another heart attack with you. Wandering off. You're supposed to be in the gate or tied up. Go on, go. Go on. No, 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 not swimming today. Nat, Ginger, Chua? Chua? Nat? She's at the pagoda. You need to check that chain or just keep this gate shut. Okay. Mẹ ơi. Coi phim mẹ. She's deaf. Well, she's deaf and she doesn't understand my Vietnamese, so I'm screwed. Some people don't like talking to their mother-in-law, but I don't. I can't. I can't believe I just saw her there. She must have come off that lead. We'll have to sort that out. Keep that bloody gate shut. But kids are in and out. Oh man. I've been doing the marathon looking for her. Well, the milestone was coming up, but with that interlude, it's still coming up. There we go. Little countdown. See if you can see that. 20.91. Hello. Yo. 9.3. 9.4. That's actually that's a recycling lady's bicycle, so she gets an extra can. A lot of the dogs are quite scared of you, they run past you. Here we go, 20.99. Whoa, halfway there guys. Get in. Actually feeling pretty good. 21 kilometers in. It's a nice day. Dry feet. And in fact, I think these trainers, they are older. Probably about 2.5 years old. But they seem to be quite comfy. And don't tend to give me blisters like the other pair that I had. The new ones are soaking wet because Daft Darcy walked through the rice fields at minute 10 or wherever it was. This is the pagoda. You might hear the monk music in a second. Unless they've disconnected this one. Yeah, they've disconnected that speaker. So they're building something down here. Look at the lily pads and the flowers on there. You got the white lady there. You get to see it all on this walk, I tell you. It may be 7 or 8 hours long, but you get to see quite a lot. I just wish I could go further on where I planned to go when I first signed up for this. And by the way guys, if you haven't yet made a donation, please do so in the link in the description. I'm around about $1,800 at the moment, and a lot of you have already contributed. Thanks very much. Let's push me through this final 21k, final half marathon, to try and get these kids, homeless kids in Hanoi, the money they deserve. I believe they've smashed through the barrier, or they will be smashing through their target of $150,000. So that's fantastic work from all people involved. In fact, I should post my link onto the Blue Dragon Marathon Walk Facebook page. Right, Tim, I'm going to message you back. Tim won't sign in, so he can't comment. Swine. Only joking, mate. Glad to have you watching from Aussie land. It's just a GoPro Hero 8, mate, that I'm filming with. He's asking what filming kit I'm using. I'm basically using a head mount, and attached to the front of that is the GoPro Hero 8, but it's got stabilization on the Hero 8, I think from 7 onwards, and this one is on boost. So you got hyper smooth and then you got boost, which makes it may sort of, you can still see me walking in the video, but it's very minute, I think, and you can handle that. When you see it done by the mobile, when I filmed the remote control powerboat on the river, then you realise how good the GoPro really is. I was going to get a gimbal, but it's about 2 million. I didn't want to really fork out for that. Although, Thomas, thank you very much, mate. You did offer to pay for it. My wife said, oh, you should have said yes. I said, oh, no. I don't feel right doing that. It's not a necessity, but for Vietnam Village Life, you need 1,000 subscribers to do it through the GoPro, so it would need a gimbal to use my phone. And so yeah, it's just the GoPro Hero 8, mate, on a head mount. There's actually a link to that camera on my Vietnam Travel Essentials page on www.travelagenthanoi.com. Did you know it's quicker to say World Wide Web than it is www? Anyway. Wow, I'm really enjoying this walk today. Ooh, what are they? Are they papaya? David, are you still with us? Kathy? Thomas? Dave Book? Am I still with everyone else? Am I online still? Looks like it. Oh man. Oh, David. Beers. Cold. Those cold beers in my fridge when I went back to get some water there. Oh, they look really inviting. I tell you, I'm going to smash into them tonight. So please do join us if you can. I know it's a long day, but I'm going to stick my feet in a bucket of ice and have a few beers live stream on Vietnam Village Life channel. So if somebody has put the link to that channel up on the screen on the live chat, please, if you haven't already, please do so. Saves me going into my phone. I think there's a car coming. Oh no. So I'll be having like a few beers, and hopefully my wife has cooked something Vietnamese for me. Is she listening? Yep. That's my niece. She sat with the baby when we walked in. Maybe you can rustle up something nice for me to eat afterwards. Steak, egg and chips would be nice, but I can't grumble whatever it is. So I'll be having that, a few beers over on Vietnam Village Life live stream. You feel like that's certainly achievable. Now I'm doing well here. I was getting past that halfway point, I think, without any sort of major problems. How's the view? Have I put the camera on right? So I haven't put the live stream back on my camera, on my phone yet. Oh yeah, look at that blue sky. Is that an angle? I have to wait about 20 seconds for it to catch up on my phone. That looks alright, doesn't it? You get more of the sky, David. I'm so glad I put my long sleeve hoodie on now. The sun is beaming down. Must be 36 odd. Searching around for a Snicker bar. I still didn't drop that empty bottle off when I went back with Ginger. Ah! Scuba diver. See the bubbles in the water? He's down there with a scuba mask on, getting clams. Now if we're lucky, he might pop his head out. He's looking for clams. He's got a oxygen tank on his boat. Can you see that? The bubbles and the pipe to his boat. We're not going to see him. That's a shame. Anyway, he's got like a Second World War mask on. Gas mask. Sorry, respirator. My RAF regiment corporal sergeant would have my guts for garters for calling them gas masks. It's not guns, bullets and gas masks. It's rifles, rounds and respirators. The 3 R's. Calling them guns, bullets and gas masks would get you running around with either the SLR rifle above your head or the SA-80. Those were the rifles we used. The army used the SA-80 before us. We still had the old SLRs, but they weren't very good for close combat, especially in Northern Ireland, in the streets. Too long. Apparently that was the reason they didn't use them. They used SA-80s in the streets of not Dublin, Belfast. I digress, because you're watching the view, you're not listening. I do babble on, apologies for that. But it does keep me going. Look at the size of that bugger. Man, it's boiling hot. And I set out at 10 to 6. Hi Kathy, still here? Bless you. I bet your feet are killing you. Did you manage the whole marathon in the end using your treadmill? See, people at home could do that. Walking on the treadmill while watching me walk through the countryside and make you feel as if you're actually walking through the countryside yourself. Could be a kind of virtual tour. Now here we go. Global Blue Dragons Walkers 2021. Sorry about that. I thought I'd post onto that group. It's got just over 100 odd members, but it's more targeted. They're all walking, probably walking or finished walking, or walking on a treadmill and would like to see something beautiful while they're doing it. Oh yeah. His hat says it all. Sorry guys, I bore you, don't I? This one. Right. Onwards. I want to try and get down by the river more, but it's kind of difficult with the road running down here, and there's all allotments down there. I don't think there's any kind of path down the side of the river, so can't exactly walk down there, but you've got little canals here and there. Where's the shade gone? Bloody hell. They're the allotments that we call back in the UK. So you get hold of a patch of land like that in allotments in the UK and you never let go of it, because there's probably waiting lists as long as your arm in each area. Nat loves the gardening. She hasn't got back into it yet after having the baby, and she takes up most of her time as well, along with walking 5 kilometers with me. So, but she will get back into that, and we will get back into cooking videos as well. We'll do some more of them for the Vietnam Village Life channel. But for this channel, I have actually got a great little video of Vin World and the safari park in Phu Quoc. So I'll be publishing that this week, so if you haven't subscribed to this channel, please do. Click the bell. You'll see the Vin World and safari. Now, we'd never been before, never done something like this before, so a couple of things we did wrong, so watch it to see what you don't do. And I've got a load of helpful tips at the end of the video as well, so make sure to watch all the way through. Stressful time. Take the family to one of those places on a bike. Right, back to today. This is probably where all the rain has flattened it a bit. What happens is the rice farmer goes in and ties them up into bundles to make them stand upright again, so that they can be harvested by the machine. When they're all flat, it just gets trampled on. Oh my god, the sun is beaming now. It's not even 10 o'clock. Well, that's 4 hours now, and that's about 23.5, so I might be knocking those 8 and 8.5 hour timings out the window, guys. All depends on that hitting that wall though. Walking with Nat actually slowed it a little bit down, so maybe I've picked up a bit of pace this time. I don't like doing anything slow, most things.
Hello.
Hey! Hey! There's another nice view down here by the river. For those of you who started 4 hours ago, I'll tell you what, guys, thanks so much for still being with us. David, Thomas, Kathy. That's an amazing achievement to sit and watch me do this, because it can get a bit boring, I can understand, but when you come across views like this, I suppose it's well worth it, isn't it? So I did this first route early this morning, 4 hours ago in fact. So I just wanted to have a count how many of the other YouTubers are doing this. Just want to get a rough gauge. Have you seen any others doing this today? Talking about it maybe? Interesting to collaborate, say hi. See how they're doing. There's quite a few people in lockdown, so probably not got the luxury of walking around stunning countryside like this. But please guys, do share this to as many people as you can. Facebook groups, Facebook pages, email. I don't want people to spam everyone, but you know, it's all for a good cause. Try and get as many donations in as possible. I'm not sure how many have donated since I've gone live this morning, but I'm hoping I've reached 2,000 soon. I haven't checked my emails. I was at just under 1800 after Kathy is it Kathy and Bob, yeah, fighting between each other to get the most donations in. That's all right, Kathy, no problem. Classic. Are you English, Coconut Man? Oh, cheers, Thomas. And I know what supplies you mean. Bit of local music. Probably copyright sorted, screw up my monetization later, but I don't see anyone re-watching this for 7 or 8 hours. Unless they do it on the treadmill and have something to watch. Maybe turn the sound down so you don't listen to me all the way through. Oh, no shade anymore. Killer. I did bring some business cards to dish out to people to go online, but it's not seemed to have worked. That there's not many people know that I'm doing this, so it's very quiet. I was hoping that people would come out the houses, shout hello, to be on YouTube, but they're all very busy, it seems. Watching some daft Westerner walk around in the sun. No hello. A big bloke in a black mask and black hoodie. Probably scares her. Oh man, some shade. Ongtae. You hear in the background someone shout Ongtae. Mr. Westerner. Nat, tell your sister to tell Bing to come out. Bing is her nephew. It's just about 10 o'clock, 4 hours 10 minutes. And 24.5 kilometers. That's not too bad going, is it? Ooh, that's nice and soft. Trung đâu?
Hà Nội à?
Vâng. Trung Hà Nội.
Xe đâu? Xe đâu? Xe đâu?
Đi đây. 42 km. Two Tien. Probably didn't get any of that. What I'm finding is empty bottles here. Woo! Bit of water, bottle of water, bottle of water. The recycle lady. I think he's correct. Thank you! Ok, nè, ok.
Nhồi.
Ok. Ooh. Yo, big ones. It. No, it. So I'll go a different route this time. I've got to make sure I'm sticking within the bounds of our commune. Oh yeah, well within bounds. So I'll go down here through the rice fields and the lashings of shade that I can pick up on the way. Bloody hell! So I was going to be walking up this way, all the way along the river, through another village, to then turn in and walk down this line here, and there's a nice church at the end, like the end of this like alley like this. There's church facing. It would have looked cool, but it's out of the commune. Hey, hello, xin chào.
Đi đâu à?
Đi bộ đấy.
À đi bộ à?
Vâng,
Đi mà.
vâng. Thu tiền, thu tiền. Look at the size of the little lady in there. They're so small inside those rice fields because they're so high now. That's a nice colour. Yeah, so I'm well within the bounds of my commune, so I'll walk up to this village here, something different. But you also get to see the vast, you see how much rice can get. I mean, our rice field, I can't remember the name, there's a measurement for the size of the field. I can't remember what it was called now. Lan, is it? 8 lan, I can't remember now. But they get about 1.3 tons for their small piece. So if you think ours is just 1.3 tons, and you've got all these out here, all these, and all the way down there, all the way up there, all the way past there, on the other side. You imagine how much rice is developed, grown, and you could probably see why it's so cheap for you guys on the table. I mean, I did a full series of it on Vietnam village life. Basically, from growing the seedlings from old rice to planting to growing to harvesting and onto the table, I did the whole process on Vietnam village life. So head on to that channel, click subscribe and the bell. Sound like a broken record, don't I? But it is the channel to watch. I will get 1,000 subscribers soon, so I can do mobile live streaming with my GoPro, and I'll be able to do these kind of walkthroughs live. It will be nice to jump in there and get full of leeches. Yeah. Right, so yeah, the full process of growing rice, you see the pagoda up there, is on that channel, and you get to see how hard it is, how much work. And I think for one season of harvest, people are getting around about 8 million dong for that 1.3 ton, or just over a ton maybe, because they keep some of that back. So 8 million is like what you get for working in a factory per month. So they don't get much for all the work they put into it. Now you see that lady in the middle of the rice field picking out all the rubbish stuff. Yeah, they work hard, and to get that much money is soul destroying. So it's not their first income. As I say, our sister-in-law, she works in a factory. Both sisters, Nat's sister, two sisters have rice fields. Her brother has a rice field, so but his wife does all the work for it because he works in construction in Hanoi all the time. Who happens to be out of work as well. Can't believe it. He's stuck in Hanoi with no work, so he can't get home to his family. Heartbreaking. Such a good guy as well. Give the shirt off your back, you would. He's the one whose idea was to do the whole yard in that terracotta tiling. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? So yeah, their first income is kind of like factory work or building site work, you know, construction, and the secondary work is the rice farming. The guy who went down to Nha An and Dong Hoi with his rice harvester machine, that's kind of his main job, but he does do construction work in here and there. I've seen him on little building sites throughout the village and that. They need to bring in more money, you see, so. But their kids are working in Hanoi, so they probably send something back. They're good lads as well. They always invite me in for a beer. And they don't tend to put it in a fridge. They tend to have like a crate of beer out and then they just give you a cup with ice. Still online, can't believe it. I'll take the mask off now and then while I'm walking through these fields with no bugger around you, Anne. I've not hit the wall yet, no. Cheers, Coconut Man. Yeah, Joanne, lovely day. I've gone 25.5 kilometres so far. So doing alright. Just catching up on messages. Yeah, I know, David, I should stretch when I stop, but I always thinking about something else. Let's have a look at this. Hello Ben, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, well, I'm walking again, but this is the main event today, mate. This is for the charity. This is the full 42 kilometres or more, if I can get more donations. So guys, if you haven't donated yet, please do so. Helps those homeless kids out, and those homeless kids who are now orphaned because of COVID. You've seen heartbreaking stories on the news. Kids who've lost their mum and dad within a week because of COVID. There's over 16,000 deaths now since 27th of April. There was only 35 deaths and 3,500 cases. Now there's over 600,000 cases and over 15 or 16,000, not sure exactly, of deaths. So please do donate if you can. Woo. Right, let's get through this village. Ooh, that wasn't as easy as it looked. So I'm just walking through this village to get to the main road. I don't really want to be walking through rice fields again, just in case they are wet. I didn't get a chance to walk in my new shoes, so they're the ones that got soaked through the rice field this morning. Can I get down here? Tang candy, tang na? Oh, no answer. Don't answer, the weird stranger. Look at this. It's a pagoda. Nice. And old buildings. Yeah. Can I get through here? Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit different, isn't it? Pink flowers on the top of the wall. I'm walking like a newborn foal again. 50-year-old knees and legs. So this is kind of a new route, guys, to show you some more villages that you haven't seen before. Just on the edge of the rice fields. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? I don't think I need that anymore. Nice one, Thomas. Alright, Craig, how we doing, mate? Yeah, roosters always like to let us know we're there. And I'm just counting the hours for the batteries. There's a 1.5 for the first one. 3 hours, 4.5. Ah, there you go, see? The watch is nearly out of battery. So that's at 4 hours, 27 minutes. Hello! Laying some pipe. So the watch will die on me soon at 26 kilometers. See how the battery on the phone is doing. Bloody hell, batteries everywhere. That's doing alright. 60%. That'll get me home. Let's have a look at the GoPro battery. Excuse fingers. Holy shit! Right, hustle time. I'm going to lose you in a minute. I'm on 2%. Shit! Ooh. Did I save it? See if I can get this out now. Oh, saved it. Hero, hero. Sorry guys. Yeah, 100%. Nice one. Battery in. Power bank off. Thank God for that. I was down to 2%. Talk about that for a quick change. Get in. Oh shit, where am I? Where the bloody hell I am now. Okay, so that battery's fully charged. Keep that in there. Go this way. More likely to be a main road to a path to the main road. Am I still live? Catch it in time? Well, that was a close shave, that, guys. Oh no, not on these GoPros, mate. It'll be gone in seconds. Woo! Hey Paul, nice one, mate. Man in the pith. Helmet. Wow. No, it's just I wanted to change it up a little bit, give you guys something different to look at. It might look all the same anyway, but I tried that earlier by going through the rice fields and messed up my shoes, got them all soaking wet, so that wasn't a good start. Oh yeah, now feeling my legs. David, stop mentioning beer. I really want a cold beer. Ah, you might recognise this road. This is the road I normally go down to catch up with the next village. So that's handy to know. Whew, knees are feeling it now, guys. Well, this is the longest walk I've done for a long time. I have done like 20-kilometre walks in Sapa, up and down hills. That's hard work. But you're stopping and starting all the time, and also stop for lunch. I haven't even had breakfast. Whew! What's that kid doing? Up to no good. I think I've got a banana somewhere. Yeah. A couple of bananas. There's white birds. Shade, luxury. Gone are the days where I would sit on a beach and bake in the sun. No chance. I think gone are those days, to be honest. 2 weeks in the sun in Thailand. I don't think that appeals to so many people these days. I think they prefer to travel around and see something, see some culture and visit some historical places. And that's what Vietnam is, guys. Perfect for that. There was a guy walking around with a knife. Xin chào. Làm gì đây? À đây đó. À. À, không, có rồi. I don't want to carry that in my bag. Bloody hell. They were going to offer me free bananas. That's how nice and generous they are. They just offer you free stuff. I mean, I know bananas grow on trees here, but there's a lot of them. But it's, you know, they will give you anything. As I said, they'll give you the shirt off the back. Such friendly people. Oof. Yeah. Where are all the Rocky kids? I'm upset. 27 kilometers. I can't believe my watch is still there. That was kind of backup. It's not backup if it doesn't last longer than your phone, is it? It's like my phone's backup. So 27 kilometers, 4 hours 35. How was that for time? I don't know. What does that work out at? Oh, feeling my left foot now. The insole. Here's the birthday cake place, moon cake. Be having some of that later. So it's looking like I'll be around 28 kilometers back home, maybe just more than that. Actually, that's the watch, the phone is more accurate, so it's probably less than that. Ooh. Yeah, feeling my left foot now. Bit of an ache. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? These are the ninjas. Wearing their long dresses, arms covered, hands covered in the sun. In Thailand, I don't think they do that. I've been to Phuket, maybe I've lived in Phuket for a while. Phuket, the girls go around in the tight shorts and crop tops in the sun. But here, they protect themselves. I suppose there are some areas in Phuket that don't. I suppose I'm thinking about Patong Beach. A different kind of Thailand, that. Sounds like my bicycle. Thomas, what did you go and buy? Oh, my legs now, bloody hell. Could do with an ice bath for my knees. Cider, yeah, not a great cider drinker. I'm a cider drinker. I could drink it all day, drink it all day. Actually, when I was in the Air Force, I was in Western-super-Mare, and that's close to where scrumpy is made, down there. And used to get a pint of scrumpy at the Legion in Western-super-Mare in the town, and we could get in as members because we were forces. So we'd go down there, have 4 pints of that at 50p each. Spent £2 and we were half smashed. So we didn't need to spend as much in the club. But I'm not a great cider drinker, more into bitter and ale. But I do like a cold. I think they're more like lagers. We call them beer here, but they're lagers, aren't they? When you talk about beer, I think about medieval times. With a froth, a head. We call them bitters and ales and stuff like that. So, and they're not icy cold. But Britain usually is cold. So, being in Aussie, in Australia, you want a cold beer, cold drink. So they wonder why we have these warm ales. But they are nice. There's plenty of great beers here. Beer Saigon, Bar, that's 333, the ones I've got in my fridge. And Hanoi beer, the bottles, thin bottles. Beer Hanoi is the thick bottle, which isn't as good as the thin Hanoi beer. Hanoi beer spelt with 2 E's, Beer Hanoi spelt B-I-A. Different beer, if you didn't know that. But a lot of people say they want to drink Tiger and all that, but that's not Vietnamese, is it? Is that Singapore or Malaysia? A lot of you lot in Thailand will drink Leo, but I do like my Singer. And if you want to drink Chang beer, it's the luck of the draw what the percentage is on those. Can be up to about 9%, can't they? It's bloody hell. Cheers, Wendy. Bourbon, good lad. Yeah, I'm going to be Nat's going to set up a bucket of water, and we've got a load of ice bottles in the freezer, so when I get to the end I'll set up the live stream and I'll get my legs dangled in there. Ooh, I'm hoping, I mean my wife, Nat, she does not bring me a beer anytime. She doesn't like me drinking beer. So when I said, oh, can you get us a beer? No chance. Get yourself. Okay. But today I'm hoping she'll let me off and bring me 2 beers straight away. Because the first one won't touch the sides. Oi oi. Nang. Shouting hello when they come past. The fields are looking gorgeous. Not so that side, but this side. Bit of water time. Trying to think what I get from that. Should have put a couple of bottles of water in the freezer. So they had ice for a while. I don't think Nat would have done that. I hope there's a bottle of water for me, Nat. Are you watching still? Or are you having lunch? What time is it? 10:30. Yesterday we had the party. And we started at 10:30. 10:30 for lunch when you have parties in Vietnam. So I just had some jam on toast about 7. Cup of tea. Didn't have much. Oh, that place is calling out to me. Cold beer. I don't know why they keep calling me Tay Barlow. I know I've got a backpack on and I'm Tay, but I'm not a backpacker living here 2 years. Wow. I reckon this path's dry. I'll have a walk down here. Something different for you guys. I'll pop up the other side of the village, past the barbers. "28 kilometers. My watch is still working. It buzzes on my wrist. It's not going to last 42. So I can't cheat. I can't use the watch because that's showing us more. This is the one of the little sort of the village local government building, if you like. It's where some of the post arrives. When my mum or auntie sends post, it'll get dropped there. Oof, shade. Nice. Yeah, the grass is all dry now. So what I might do is I might go through our rice fields, give you something else to look at, especially for the guys who haven't tuned in before. Mix it up a bit. I would go over the river, but I just don't want to cause problems with other people. That's the cemetery over there. Whew, we dropped below double figures. What's going on here? Who's gone? What? Not watching for 5 hours straight? What's wrong with you? Really appreciate it, guys. Whoa.
Hello.
Hey. No? No, no. Back up to 9. Come on! Double figures. There's another little building, look. It's cool. The joints are bricks. Oh yeah, it had to be a dog. Now I would go that way along the river, but I lost signal last time. Kathy and I think Joanne, that was on one of my training runs. It just cut out, even though I was right next to a bloody transmitter tower. Probably why it knocked it out. Wasn't Vietnamese. Oh mate, 4:30 in the morning, Cheltenham, bloody hell. Grantham? You never told me you live in Grantham. Been out in Grantham. Margaret Thatcher was from Grantham. Don't want to shout that from the rooftops, I suppose, but no, well, I was in the Air Force at RAF Cranwell, mate. You probably know. Lincolnshire. I played football in the Grantham League. Hello! My son's teacher. Yeah, I used to play football in the Lincolnshire League on a Sunday, the Grantham League on a Saturday, and the Services League of Lincolnshire and Leicestershire. No point keeping that on now. It's a local shop, so I get my beer from. Oh, this building here, I love this. Old ruin. Some guys fishing. Quite a few guys. Oh, just stretching my legs up. Oh. Yo, hello. Hello. Oh. Well, none of the villagers are bothered. Cheers. Sod the Vietnam flag then. Oh. Hi Kathy. Ah, you dropped us below 10. That was it. Ah, Paul, nice one. Well, I spent about 10 months in Nottingham working on the Capital One building near the train station. Hello. Hello. I was part of the team that set up the data and the cabling, fibre optics for the Capital One credit card company there many moons ago. Spent about 10 months there on £4, what was it, £4.5, was it £4.10? £4.10 an hour. Yeah, we were given 12-hour days even though we didn't work it, but still. And we got our digs paid for, and that was £15 a night, and that was at the Bentinck Hotel on the corner right opposite the train station. Now that's probably not there anymore. It's probably a Highland Coffee, or is it a Starbucks or something. Great, £15, bed, breakfast and evening meal. Incredible. So we sat in a bar all night spending all our wages. That was a good time. That was actually when Man United beat, now was it Barcelona in that final 2 minutes, crazy 2 minutes where they scored 2 goals and won it. Was it? No, it was Bayern Munich, wasn't it? That was the year. So if you can think back when that was, that's the year that I was there. And I used to go clubbing during the week on a school night, I know. And Nottingham had the most number of clubs I'd ever heard of, and they were open midweek, and loads of people there. And we heard that the women outnumbered the men 5 to 1, but at weekends that dwindled because everyone from Derby and Leicester and Lincoln, all the blokes came in, and it ended up being 5 to 1 men. Oh my god, blast from the past that. Paul, my Nottingham days. I actually got shot at in Nottingham, which wouldn't surprise you. There's an air rifle, and we were going for a run after work one day. Instead of going to the bar straight away, went for a run, and we heard a whiz past our ears, like 3 or 4. What the hell's that? It was ting ting. Oh, bloody hell, we're getting shot at. Bloody Nottingham. Right, is my support team ready? Bottle of water. Where are they? Yeah. Lovely. How are we doing? You alright?
Yeah.
Are you aching?
No, it's okay.
Can I open? Open the gate. Oh, there you are, there you are. Yeah. Hi. Where are you going? Beirut? I don't think I need that. Don't need that. I'll keep that. Is that a cold one? Oh, nice.
Give it a feel it and put in the fridge.
I'll keep this one then. Orange. Right. I think that's it. Alright.
How many kilometers?
28, 9, I think. Nearly there.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
See you. Love you. Love you. Bye. Oh man. Cold water. Nice. And a cold orange. Nice. Appreciate you following along, guys. It must be hard work watching. Just, you know when you kind of... Right, where is it? Here we go. It's dry now, guys, so... Whew. See, I came down here when we find that there's cows down here, and Ginger won't go past the cows or anywhere near the cows. She'll bugger off 10 kilometers like and get lost, but she won't go anywhere near cows. So nice orange. I had to go down this route, I think it was yesterday, and go through the rice fields. But this is a wonderful walk, this bit. So do stay tuned, grab a screenshot. It's really nice and hot. Oh, these oranges, so juicy and no pips. Orange juice for half time, sir. Yeah, nice. This is harder work on the legs, like walking through long grass, but here we go, guys. Little treat walking through the rice fields. This is beautiful, this. I'll walk slower so you get maximum view. Well, I'll choke on the orange peel. Ow. Because the surface is uneven, you tend to step down into something you didn't expect, and that's where you jar your back, isn't it? Nightmare. Double check you're online. I have to keep checking. I should have enough data. I've got about 30 gig. No, what have I got? I can't remember now. Bought 60,000's worth, and that was 7 gig per 30,000, was it? Ooh, caught a bird. So I won't go down that way because it's quite treacherous. Birds everywhere. These guys are building a wooden house. Man, that's going to cost. I don't know what I've said, but glad it made him laugh. 99. Yeah, hopefully the data points worked okay, because I fitted them. I crawled under that floor many a time. Whew, man, it's hot. What's the weather like? I'm gonna get a treat here. Got two women in the canal searching clams. 32? Sod off. More than that. Here we go, look. Xin chào. Ui giời. Ooh, is that new? They just bend down and get all the clams and snails. Yeah, hard work that. I don't know how much they get for that. Oh. Right, so through the rice fields, guys. Finally, with dry feet. Yeah. Need to stretch these legs a bit. Hey, hello. Yeah, bang. He's the tractor guy. The one where Ginger nearly got cut up into shreds. That might have slowed me down a bit. And the next stretch is not very even either, so I have to watch my step. See these two women with shirts on? One of them looks like gnats. From a distance it looks like it. Oh, maybe not. It's the same colour. Hello!
Hello.
Hey! Đi nhà đó. Năng, năng. Ôi rồi ôi. Nang is, I think, sunny. Nang is hot. Black is cold, which is what my beers will be later on. Take Ginger down here. That's over 5 hours now. And I'm at, whoa, what am I on? Ow. Where am I? Let's have a look at that. Here we go. So I'm at, oh, just coming up to 30 kilometres. So what does that work out at, guys? What's my predicted final score at this rate? I've slowed down because of these tracks, but I'm hoping to pick it back up again on the road. Yeah, apologies, it may look the same, some of the routes, because I am only allowed to go within the commune, so the commune has only got a certain amount of space. I have actually gone on 3 or 4 different routes than normal, so hopefully you recognise that. And even this is a different route really. It's only for those guys on Village Life channel that actually see me walking down these tracks. Have you made a donation yet for Blue Dragon? Please do so, guys. However little you can manage, fivers is perfect. Stick a fiver in, it's easy. I want to get to 2,000 before the end of today. So we're at 5 hours 5 minutes and 29.5 kilometers. So you brainiacs out there, what's that work out at for when I'll finish? When is it bee day? Beer day. Beer time. What's this? Be right back? Rubbish. Thanks, Paul. It's alright, mate, don't worry. Oh, this when I'm trying to view my live streams, it's a nightmare trying to click on live. It's just a tiny button in the corner. I just want to make sure that the picture's okay. Ooh, I wonder what that was. More like a Leo rat, that one. Quite big. What's this guy doing? Oh! He's probably wondering the same thing. What's this idiot doing? Yeah, my average pace has dropped a lot. 10:23 per kilometre, so that's where I've lost a bit of speed there. I think walking through these fields hasn't helped. It's draining my legs as well. I think I'll stick to the roads from now on. Look how high this grass is, rice is. Hopefully it's a bumper harvest. Stop looking down because that's what the view you're getting. Scarecrows. Catching the odd one there, quite close up. There's quite a few in there. I suppose I should be looking down for any cobras. It's the only thing that stopped me today. Oh, another one, another one. 3 of them. Any guesses where we pop up at the end of here? Well, my legs are feeling tired now. I'm missing the step here and there. Whew. Oh, give us a shout out if you've come from Facebook, because I posted on a few groups there. If you have come from Facebook, please give us a thumbs up. If nobody came from Facebook, I think I might cancel that page. Okay, drone shot coming up. Rising, 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 rising. Boom. The shot. Oh, stretch. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not bending my knee again. That hurt. Oh yeah, that did it. Oof. Actually, I think I forgot to thank you, Kathy, for that latest $110 you donated, because you can thank on the actual donation page, but I think I thanked you anyway, but not on that page, so thanks again. See what's happening. Kathy and Bob, Canada, seems to be in a battle. Kathy donated $100. I presume that's Canadian. And let's go through this way. Different. Miss out my favourite building, but I think the week after, Bob posted donated $105, and then Kathy just last week donated another $110. So I'm waiting for the 115 from Bob, 120 from Kathy. I'm only joking, guys. You've donated a lot. And David as well, Joanne, Thomas, oh, everyone that's donated, thanks so much. It does help me get through this. I haven't got the best knees in the world, so walking or running any distance is quite a struggle. I've had all sorts of problems with my knees over the years, so this is it's quite a challenge. They did say to challenge yourself, and 21 kilometers wasn't, I don't think, a challenge for me personally, so I went for the biggie. And depending on what the donations are like at the moment, I might extend the walk if I can get to like $1,000 more. So dig deep, guys. Those of you who've already donated a lot, don't worry about that. It's more for the people who haven't donated. If I can get up to 3,000, I'll just have to check. If I'm at 2,890, screw that. Let me check before I do myself in. Okay, so we're over 30 kilometers now. Let's have a look. Ooh! What? What happened there? Oh, nice one. Watson, $10. David! What are you doing? $222. David, man. Kathy, £10. Edward, that was 12 days ago. Kathy, 6 days ago. Oh, so 6 hours ago. David, man, you must have spent $1,000 already, man. Cheers, David, that's awesome. The new Nguyen family. Okay, right, that's $2,029 raised, guys. That's awesome. That's unbelievable. I bet that odd figure was to make it 2,000, wasn't it, David? And thank you. Oof, that really does egg me on even more now in this beating sun. Bloody hell. Awesome work, fellas. So I've made that target. So David, put your thumb and fingers and money away. But if we get to $3,000, I'll go up to 50k. So there, I've said it. But I've got to get to 3k before, let's see, what are we on now? What are we on here? Right, we're on 30 kilometers, 5 hours 20. So I've got to get it in before I reach the 40 kilometer mark. So it has to be 3,000 in there before then, so that I can, you know, pick up water supplies, what have you. If I've only got 2 kilometers left, I won't bother. But if I've got up to 40 and I've got $3,000 in the account there, I'll go up to my age, 50 kilometers, 50 years old. How's that for a, what do you call it? I can't bloody breathe or walk or talk. Incentive. Right, guys, David, don't you dare put $1,000 in. I'm warning you. Has to be new donators, not old donators. There you go, I've said it. So any new donations to make up to $3,000, I will complete 50 kilometers. So that's another 8 kilometers. At this stage, I don't want to do that. But if it gets me to 3,000, I'll do it. Nice one, David. Cheers, Thomas. Nice one. Church at the top. Yeah, I've actually turned it once already, Kathy. In my football days, I would always turn my ankles, probably because I wasn't as fit as I should have been. I drank a lot of beer in those days, which is part and parcel of being in the forces and in a football team. We don't go back and have a couple of orange juices after the match. So we did Wednesday afternoon football, get back, booze up in the pub on base. Saturday afternoon football, we'd have a few beers afterwards, go home, change, shower change, then out in the evening. Sunday morning football, oh man, that was for the village side of the base, which is literally a kilometre away, a mile away, and we used to meet up for a match there at 11:15 kick-off. But when you've had a skinful the night before after playing football on Saturday afternoon, so I don't think that team got the best of me. Although I did, in the same year when I didn't drink, I was fitter. I got top goal scorer in one team and player of the year in 2 teams in one season. So I was pretty chuffed at that, and that was from not drinking. So imagine what it would have been like if I'd have done that throughout my time in the Air Force. I was only in the Air Force 9 years, but I spent a good half of that time playing football for the locals. That's why I've got a load of mates in Sleaford. They're the lads that I sort of grew up with in my 20s. Brilliant set of lads, all love the football, love the beer. It was our life at the time, you know. Amazing time. So that was, yeah, Sleaford. Lovely little town actually. It had a marketplace with a church, and I used to, on Remembrance Day, Sunday, I'd have to march through the town for the RAF, and all my football mates obviously didn't take the mick much. They were all on the sidelines, laughing and joking, taking the mick, taking the piss, and watching me march through the town and stand there for an hour or so while service was performed for Remembrance Sunday. So yeah, that was a great little town, that. Best kebab in the world on that marketplace. Anyone will tell you who lives in Sleaford that time. It was amazing. Just feeling my legs now and what I've just suggested. I'll regret that tomorrow. I'll regret that in 20 minutes. What are we on here? 45% battery. Easy. All right, Paul, no worries, mate. Well, the peer pressure didn't work with my other brother who lives in Shanghai when I told him that our brother Liam in Glossop donated £100. We have our little group chat on WhatsApp. I said, are you going to let him out, do you? No response for weeks. Tight sod. So, looks like I'm not getting anything from that brother. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to get some family members help me boost that total. I don't know if anyone's online now, but it's only 11 o'clock. I wonder if that what mileage am I at? Oh, kilometre 31. There you go. Oh, shade, shade. Oh, watch your head, watch your head. I've got an itchy foot. Oh no, itchy foot. Oh no, my sole's coming off. Oh bloody hell. Nightmare. That pond, really clean. Oh, shade, man. Thank you. Now, are my shoes dry? I might have to put my new shoes back on. These soles are going. They've done about 24 kilometres today. I swapped them out after about 6. No, 10 wasn't it? It was 10. So it's done 20. I daren't sit down though, I'll put new shoes on, I'll not get up again. So guys, just to reiterate, any new donations that come in to make me up to $3,000, I will push through to 50 kilometers to match my age and probably my deathbed. Fingers crossed now. Oh man, it's baking out here, guys. I don't care what that weather chart says, it's not 32, it's more like 38. Bit of water. There's a fella on YouTube, it's pretty funny, I can't remember, is this Chooks? Is he called Chooks? I think he's from London. English fella, he does funny short videos. Basically, the difference between British talk and American talk. And the Americans are always going, what would you like? Oh, you got any orange juice? No, no. We've only got this. Oh, go on, say it, mate, say it, say it. Bottle of water. Yeah, it's pretty funny when he does it, not me, but it's something the Americans do. We don't pronounce our T's. Bottle of water. Right. I'm thinking put my undies on underneath these shorts was a bad idea. Chafing now. Not like you need to know that much detail, but the right. See the water coming in through that little channel there, that's coming through from this canal here. So they're back and forth, the water. 6 online. Paul's run out of battery. Oh. What time is it with you, David? Kathy? Coconut Man, are you still with us? You're probably going to sleep now, man. That was early. In Cheltenham. Cheltenham Spa, is it? Good races there, aren't there? Horse races. My mate goes there every year. Don't get that kind of thing here. We do have a dog track down in Vung Tau. I did visit my mate Tim, my Aussie mate. He's a good mate. He's stuck in Australia at the moment. He's gagging to get back to Vietnam. Sorry if you're still watching, mate, winding you up about that, but I visited him one time and there's a dog track there, so foreigners can go and bet there, but apparently Vietnamese couldn't. Seems a bit strange, but all those casinos getting built in Sihanoukville full of Chinese. I suppose they don't want that in Vietnam, but they're the only people that could gamble. Look at the colour of those fields. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Some people are just joining in and leaving and joining in and leaving, so I've got to kind of point things out. Do you think talking while I'm walking is going to take up more energy? Oh, it's a stretch. Oof. No, they're quite golden, aren't they? With a bit of green in the background. Cheers, Joanne. $2.20, Kathy $9.20. Oh man, California $9.20. Oh man, thanks Kathy, really appreciate that. Legs are really stiff now though, and my right knee, which is the dodgy knee, it's it's actually back from my Air Force days. When I first joined the Air Force in 1989, we were on guard shift for the New Year because I opened my big mouth, so I had to come home early from Christmas holiday. So I was doing guard duty over New Year, but New Year's Eve we were free, we had the day off, so we went into town, into Lincoln, hey, to go on the pith. And back in those days bars were only open for a couple of hours at a time, so we had to mess about doing stuff, but we ended up doing drinking games, and as you do. The one we were doing was spoof, You have 3 coins in your hand, and I'm just going in a bit of shade. You have 3 coins in your hand, and this says 3 or 4 of you. It says 4 of you. You've got 12 coins between you. You've got to guess how many coins are between you. And it could be 0 or 12 or in between. So the one who was furthest away had to drink the drink. But also we used to play fingers. Same concept. But it would be like, however many you were away, you drink the fingers of a glass. So if you're 3 away, you drink 3 fingers of your pint. And some stupid times we'd just do a pint. So if you were the furthest away, you just neck a pint. Yeah, that was a good idea at the time when I was like 18. Just joined the Air Force, thought I was big and clever. And it got to the night time and I got lost on the Brayford, and that's like a canal in Lincoln, and basically I couldn't get back across the canal. And I remember climbing this fence and I fell off it and landed on my knee. Middle of basic training. Thank you very much. I managed to pass though, get through it, but man do I suffer for it now, 32 years later. My right knee is knacking now. Oh. Yeah. Damn it, I thought there was a glitch in the filming when I made that suggestion. New donations, because David will end up bloody sticking 1,000 in and putting me in an early grave. Oh man. Right, let's power on through. Where's the Rocky kids? Oh, bloody hell. I'm probably going to need an ice pack on my knee when I finish. Actually, Nat, if you find that blue ice pack, stick it in the freezer. God knows where that is. Let's get in the shade. I'm not sure I need any supplies. Check my water situation. Oh, well, I might as well top up. There's one being in the freezer. Yeah, might as well. Trying to put the lid back on that bottle, couldn't find the thread. People just look at me funny. What's he doing? So yeah, Nat, I'll just have that full bottle of water. How far have I got? Or is that tempting fate? Yes, David. Nice pack call. Man down, medic. Ah. Bloody knackered. You're right there, mate. No chance. Hello, Korean name. Sorry, mate. Thanks for joining me, mate. Really appreciate it. Battery check. $27. Ooh, GoPro's feeling a bit hot. I think though, not using the SIM card helps it. Oh, colour, beautiful. I felt my right leg go a little bit there. I tell you what, this has got to be the hottest day in the last couple of weeks. It's been raining a lot and the rain has cooled it down. But yesterday it didn't rain, today it hasn't rained, and it doesn't look like it's going to rain. Careful where I'm walking, because looking up at the sky, oh yeah, ankles are feeling it, feet are feeling it. What do you think, guys? Put my new shoes on again? Dry if they're dry. Should be in this heat, unless Will's put them away again. I'll stick to these shoes. The sole isn't really coming off as... oh, both feet. Oh, awesome! Soles are coming off both feet. So I didn't know whether it was best to set off early in the cool weather to get a good hour done, or set off later and have the first hour or two in the hot weather, but then cool down so that it's finished about 7, but it would be dark before 7, 6, so yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked. Plus the guys in the States and Canada wouldn't have been able to see it really. Ooh, went over on an ankle there. Nearly. Too right, David. There you go, Joanne, again with your autocorrect. A bye. I could have done with a bye for this. Skip it. Let me check how many kilometers. Yeah, well, my knee will be alright after a few days, a week. But those kids get picked up on the streets of Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh that don't get a choice. I can't stop even with a bad knee. I could recover, but certainly if I have to do 50 kilometers, might take a good week to get over it. Now, are you ready with a beer? A bottle of water from the freezer. There's the flag pole. Yeah, I think maybe just check the shoes out, make sure they're all right. Can you put the soles back in that if they're dry? I'm round corner. All right, lass. Oh, get that bloody mask off now. I'm in my village, so that slows me down. Hopefully the shoes are dry. Change the shoes. A bit more spring in the step. Another pair of those short socks, Nat. Might as well change socks. There's white ones on the sofa. I know, white socks, horrible. But they're the newest because I don't wear them. She's probably running around now. Bless her. What time are we at? 11:30. Will won't be in bed yet. .5 kilometers done. Where's my support team? Are my shoes dry? Oh God. Hey Ginger, nightmare you.
She went out in the pagoda.
Again? Oh, I'll have to lock the gate. Everybody has to shut the gate behind them now. Can't be having that anymore. Don't think those plasters are doing any good.
One more.
Yeah, if you got a pair of socks, please. They're on the sofa. Check for frogs. Hey Will. Well, that feels good. My feet get in the air. I don't want too long a time. Hurry, 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 hurry. My legs are stiffening up. It'll do. Sorry guys, see my feet if you can see them. 33 kilometers. But if somebody new donates one sniff, yeah, go on, I'll take one. Right, I'm off. Okay. See you later.
Bye.
Take me to hospital. Keep this gate shut now. She's getting out all the time, it's crazy. Ooh, new sir. There's more spring in these shoes. Ooh. Oh. Right. It's getting that shade. %. It's time for a change. Change soon. I'm going to double check on my data as well. Some shade here. Well, that works out quite well. Looks like I've what did I buy? Oh, this app. I bloody hate Viettel. So I got 7 gig for 7 days, 30,000 each. So I got 2 of those. So I've used just under 7 gig now. So plenty left for this bit. Young 50, thank you, Joanne. Oh no, no chance. It'll be the ambulance, Joanne, take me to the didn't walk. Oh, these shoes, my toes are scrunching up. Shouldn't bloody drop out. Spent all of £2. If it drops out, I'll get back online as soon as I can. I won't bother with any titles or anything. I've posted the link to many places. If they don't join in, that's fine. I'm not worried about being found on search, YouTube search. I've reached my $2,000 target, which was the goal. I did want to reach 3,000, but the last couple of weeks has been quite quiet. Ooh, don't need any hills. What's all that about? Is it still online? Oh, I'm still there. Just is my camera skew with? Okay, cool. I don't want to drop out in the last 10k. Oh, what am I on now? 34 kilometers, guys. So I've just got 8 kilometers to go. Coming up to 6 hours. So I think maybe I might get 7.5 hours. Does that work out about right? I think 10k was about an hour and a half. So with 8k to go, knock 2k off that. What's that? That's going to be 15 maybe. 7 hours 15-ish. I'd be quite happy with that. My legs won't be. Wheels probably slow me down a lot. And I didn't. She was knackered as well. Whoa, she had red cheeks at the end of that, didn't she? I can't believe she did that. That's awesome. Thank you, Nat. She won't write a message on it, on here. Oof. So I'm reckoning I'll reach 35k for 6 hours. Is that good or bad or good for an old man? Yeah, I think actually it doesn't feel too bad. It's felt hotter than that before. There's a couple of bits of shade here, so that helps. I'll complain to Vietnamese, that blue spotty vision, spending 15,000. All online, taking up the bandwidth. I'm just going to have to do this payment. I think the are not quite fitting in the shoe. I've put a mind. In fact, on one. Don't want to stop. Right, get that shoe on. Oh, that feels. Yeah, these don't. You can see there, it's worn in there. It's worn in them as well. Oh yeah. Well, they don't feel as comfortable, but on the actual foot, but the toes aren't scrunched up as much. These are size 46, which I think is a 12 UK, 11 US I think. I'm normally 11, but I went for a big size because sometimes 45s, 11s don't fit. Right, battery time.